Yeah, day one. Bring the balance. Let's go. Started in the chats, yeah, the day one crew. Just match out streams where the friendship grew. 2 months balancing the real life grind. With 100 different storylines all on the mind. We're navigating timelines, skipping through the noise. Kept in our peace while we're balancing the boys. Moon brings the love, keeps the energy bright. While ocean brings the spice, yeah, she brings the bite. The perfect little balance when the timelines cross. Can't relive the chat like an absolute boss. My screen is flashing, the drama's non-stop. So I'm hitting up your phone like, can you talk? Too much in the DMs, we need a verbal deep dive. Connecting all the dots just to keep the lore alive. We ain't mind miss the stream, but we never miss a beat. Taking all the puzzle pieces, making them complete. Yeah. Oceans on the move, checking Ray from Dallas. Melanie and Edie be building up the palace. Turtle boy beats, yeah, she got the whole scoop. Bringing all the details right back to the loop. I move to snuggling in with the perps and the rest. When we put it all together, yeah, we do it the best. If I miss a late night, I ain't feeling the stress. Cause I know my girl Ocean's gonna clean up the mess. Hold up, gotta give a shout out to the link with purple. Ocean made the intro, expanded the circle. Handed me the sparkly crown, shining so bright. Got the Mars bridge glowing in the middle of the night. Forever grateful for the connecting the vision. 2 minds, 1 track on a brand new mission.
When you're committed to the truth, you also don't need a million fucking people. You just need a backbone. You just need a spine. That's it. That's all you need is a fucking spine.
Hi, Jill.
I wanted to say meow, 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 meow. Good morning, Ben Rosa.
Can you talk?
Hello.
Hi, Moons. Can you talk?
Hello. I can. Can you hear me? Am I
Yes.
good?
Loud and
Not
clear.
like super close to it. I
Nope.
can have some bad posture today.
You can have whatever kind of posture you want.
Hello.
Hi,
I saw
everybody.
everybody in the chat. I saw Tay, and then everyone else showed up. Nene, Melissa, Staffy Mom, and you guys are all green. I love it. Stacy Face Travel, so good to see you.
Thank you
Oh,
guys for
goodness
being here.
gracious.
Hopefully, I won't steam up my glasses.
Of course.
Had a little AC.
Cajun, good to see you. Yeah. So while you were running a mile,
Yeah.
were you listening to anything?
Nope. I would prefer not to get my blood pressure up any more than it is. What did I miss?
Jess was on the phone or on the stream, I guess, with Beast Boy,
I don't know who that is.
our new bestie. So I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
the
you
guy
were
that-
there earlier.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He seemed like a nice
he's
guy.
still alive. He's still live, and he gave her a link, and she came up, and she gave a very good rundown of this whole thing. If anybody is confused, she told him everything.
All of the things. I mean,
All
should we
the
be
thing.
listening to that?
The
I
whole
didn't
thing.
hear it. And nothing but the truth, so help you
I mean,
God.
I mean, if you didn't hear it, there wasn't a lot of us in there. There was like maybe 50 to 80 at times. I mean, we can watch it. He's live now. I always like hate live streaming when people are live. Dizzy said that was okay though, right?
Yeah, I doubt that he would care. I mean, we're bringing people to him, right?
We are. Yeah. he totally had a lot of subs. And so his channel is Industry is Exposed.
So before we go in there, is there anything you want to tell people about what we're going to hear?
Yeah, I can. I want to put it. So anyways, so he went live today. I think the title of his live stream was "The Glare is Disgusting" or something like that. And I had somebody had sent me a link to one of his old videos. It was like, I don't know, 3 years old, 4 years old, something like that. And it was just sort of like exposing him for the stuff that I've kind of heard in the background. Like maybe his brushes with the law or whatever you want to call him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, it seems like
with the law.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
It seems like this person, his name is Beast Boy, I think is what he said he likes to go by, was in his previous community.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess they had a falling out or whatever. And, the rest is history. So, yeah.
So this is
I think
guy talking about Will's past with Jess. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yes, when she went on the stream, I think he was gathering information from the chat because the chat was kind of talking about what was going on. And so when she came on, she just basically sort of said the whole story from start to finish so that he was kind of in the loop. And then she did ask him some questions because I think you and I know, and probably many of you in the chat, like, Jess doesn't have time to watch all of these content creators. And not only that, but she doesn't know a lot of the background information. And so all of this about Will came as a surprise to her. She did not know that we knew that this stuff existed. So she's learning it like this week.
Right.
And
although
so
we never say anything about it, encourage anybody to listen to anything. So I don't know how I said, even though we knew, we didn't like share that information with anybody or say anything.
I mean, like, I had heard
it happen. No.
I had heard rumblings, and maybe it was JFK that sort of brought it to light that he had this kind of stuff in his past, but I didn't.
I don't know. I heard it from somebody, but I don't remember who, honestly, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Me either. So anyways, we go in there and he's playing like really old clips of like him when he's on panel with Glare and they're having arguments or whatever. Or they're talking about Sophie Long and yada yada yada.
Yeah, I went in there like, I don't know, I feel like a couple hours ago for like 20 minutes, but
same.
I didn't
yeah.
Today.
I was in there for a couple of hours and then I got in the shower and I was still listening and my phone died. I plugged it up to charge. When it had battery and I could listen again, he was still live.
Wow.
So I just continued on listening and I was live. Like I didn't go back and watch replay or anything. And then I heard Jess was in chat. I wonder if somebody like went to go get her or something because as soon as she got there, he gave the StreamYard link to her.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm Jessica. How are you?
I know. I'm a Beast Boy, but I guess I'm on Industry Exposed channel.
Yes, I just recently found you. Someone sent me a link anonymously. They sent it to me, and I think I started looking a couple of days ago. In particular, at your content relating to Will.
He's nasty. Have y'all had like a back and forth for history?
So, first of all, I just have to say, I'll try to be like very casual about this, but your content and the things that you have, especially the interviews you had with the lady with the accent, were really eye opening. So I'm sure there are some people who are part of like the community I'm in that do know about these things. I personally did not know. So a lot of it was very eye opening, but yeah, so I don't know what you know, but I'll be happy to share with you. So we live in Massachusetts, and there was a murder of a Boston police officer. His name was John O'Keefe, and he was murdered. And his girlfriend was accused of killing him, and it was a pretty big story here. And then it, kind of nationally after the first trial, which was a hung jury. And then there was a second trial where she was acquitted. And several of us met through that trial. I live in Massachusetts. I was an independent journalist covering both trials. And I met Will through the community that was built up around this story and this trial. And Will was one of those people.
Okay. And he reached out to you to connect?
I can't remember how it started. Yeah, I can't remember how it started. At the time, I did not have a YouTube channel. I was just a reporter. So I worked for a small little company for the first trial. And then during the second trial, I was independent. So I covered it on my own. And there were a bunch of content creators that were all surrounding the Karen Reed trial. And they all did YouTube streams. They all did their own shows. They all did commentary. And I was invited as a guest on several channels because I was inside the courtroom. So a lot of the YouTube.
Oh, sorry, that was totally me.
Defended the accusations against you. When your mom
couple of years. I don't really know the history, but for the past, 2 years or two and a half years, he's been around and he's been a part of it.
He's been on both sides or one of their sides?
That's a great question. I think he's always been on the side that Karen Reed was innocent, which is coincidentally the side I'm on and many people are on. But there was another side that she was responsible, which led to a lot of contentious interactions with people online. But yeah, my experience with Will has just been, it hasn't been a good one really from the start.
How did it start going bad, or what were the signs, and then what happened?
Well, essentially, to be honest with you, I have like sometimes just
I may have messed it up. The sound is bad now. Let me try one more thing. I'm sorry. I'm an amateur. But the sound was fine the first time around, right? Is it okay?
knew I had heard it. I very early on admitted that I had heard the Karen Reed trial, and they all did YouTube streams. They all did their own shows. They all did commentary, and I was invited as a guest.
How's that?
Well, it stopped. I mean, right before that, it's pretty bad. The audio, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. They said maybe
It's
go
not
out.
better. Okay.
Okay.
Like out of
Out of it and go back in. And if it doesn't
StreamYard?
work, I guess.
Yes, Publish Rising, you're correct. I have no idea. I'll go out and come back in.
Okay. Anyway, hi everyone. Hi. Am I robot sounding? Put a 1 in the chat if I sound like a robot.
Now they say you sound like a robot. How's that?
Oceans, you did that on purpose to take over the show. You're right. I did.
Go for it.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
No, I'm good, they said.
Good.
All right.
Okay. All right. So now let me try and pull up the stream again. His channel, I just pinned it in the chat. It's Industry Exposed. And he has a few channels, so I don't know.
I'm not sure if that Industry Exposed is his, the way he made it sound. He said, I'm on Industry Exposed. I don't know, but that's where he is right now. So.
And then he said he has another one that is Internet Exposed. All right, let me know how this is.
What you know, but I'll be happy to share with you. We live in Massachusetts, and there was a murder of a Boston police officer. His name was John O'Keefe, and he was murdered. And his girlfriend was accused of killing him, and it was a pretty big story here. And then it, kind of nationally after the first trial, which was a hung jury. And then there was a second trial where she was acquitted. And several of us met through that trial. I live in Massachusetts. I was an independent journalist covering both trials. And I met Will through the community that was built up around this story and this trial. And Will was one of those people.
Okay. And he reached out to you to connect?
I can't remember how it started. Yeah, I can't remember how it started. At the time, I did not have a YouTube channel. I was just a reporter. So I worked for a small little company for the first trial. And then during the second trial, I was independent. So I covered it on my own. And there were a bunch of content creators that were all surrounding the Karen Read trial. And they all did YouTube streams. They all did their own shows. They all did commentary. And I was invited as a guest on several channels because I was inside the courtroom. So a lot of the YouTube creators, obviously weren't. So I would go on and give my commentary about what I observed. And I'm not even sure if I ever was on Will's show. I don't think I was, perhaps one time. But I knew of him through the community. He was very popular. A lot of people watched his shows. And he was very much invested in the Karen Read trial, as well as a sub story, which it relates to Turtle Boy and his charges that were connected to that. So there is this kind of community. It's surrounding the Karen Read, free Turtle Boy community. And the Glare has been a part of that, at least for the past couple of years. I don't really know the history, but for the past, 2 years or two and a half years, he's been around and he's been a part of it.
And he's been on both sides or one of their sides?
That's a great question. I think he's always been on the side that Karen Read was innocent, which is coincidentally the side I'm on and many people are on. But there was another side that she was responsible, which led to a lot of contentious interactions with people online. But yeah, my experience with Will has just been, it hasn't been a good one really from the start.
How did it start going bad, or what were the signs, and then what happened?
Well, essentially, to be honest with you, I have sometimes just a gut feeling, and there's just something about Will that I really wasn't really into. I didn't find his content to be very interesting. It's a lot of words, but no real substance. And, as I learned who the content creators were in the community, I felt some of them were opportunists and were just, interjecting themselves into the right place at the right time to make money. I'm not sure it ever really felt authentic with him as far as being part, freeing Karen Reed. It looked more just like a job to him, which is fine, but my radar was up with him right from the beginning. But the first time that we ever had a negative interaction was last fall. And there was for Karen Reed, it had been recorded without her knowledge by Turtle Boy. Do you know who that is by any chance? Do you know who Turtle Boy is, or Aiden Carney?
I know of him, but don't fully know who he is.
So he's a blogger turned independent journalist who helped expose the corruption in the district where Karen Reed was being accused, tried for murder. And then he himself became a victim of police corruption and is facing his own charges. And he'll be on trial for that at the end of the year. So he recorded Karen Reed without her knowledge for his own personal, historical preservation or what have you. And he played that recording for myself, to me, and then to several other content creators, including Will. And shortly after that happened, the ex-girlfriend of Carney took the recording and shared it publicly and exposed that he had recorded her, which caused a tremendous divide between he and Karen Reed. And everybody denied that they heard the recording. Everybody denied that it didn't exist. But when I uncovered that the recording had been either leaked or stolen and was being made public, and that someone knew I had heard it, I very early on admitted that I had heard the recording. I wasn't willing to hide that. I wanted it known. I understood it to be a felony. I was concerned for legal ramifications or being adjacent to it. I admitted to it. And I admitted that Will was one of the individuals who had also heard the recording, and he got very angry. And that was his first real public statement against me. Put out some posts on social media saying, that I was a liar, and that, I was a fraud or whatever.
Wow. Because you told the truth?
I did tell the truth subsequently, and it's taken months and months, but eventually it was very open that the recording did exist and that it had been played for me. Another person who felt very pressured to lie about that for whatever her reason has also admitted that she heard the recording. And I've always known that Will heard it. The person who played it for me told me he played it for Will. I had no reason to not believe him. And Will wanted to lie. And I believe to this day, when he's asked about it, he says he doesn't care. Says, I don't give a fuck about it. But he had no problem, trying to discredit me months ago when I was telling the truth. And, I didn't think it was inconsequential. It's kind of a big deal. Somebody wiretapped somebody. It's illegal in Massachusetts. And it happened to be two high profile people. Turtle Boy and Karen Reed are high profile. And I really thought that there was a lot on the line. And, my husband was like, stay out of it. Don't lie. I didn't ask for the recording to be played for me. It came up in a conversation. After I heard it, I was asked to deny it. And, it was a really messy situation at the time. I was very nervous about it. I just was not going to lie about it. And Will really didn't like that I admitted to it and that I said that he had heard it. So that's when it really started between Will and I. And then most recently, he got involved in another situation with a content creator here. And he has he is all in on hating me, dragging me, encouraging people to, unfollow and unsub to me. He is doing petty streams on me, inviting other content creators to come on and disparage me. It's been a rough couple of weeks.
All because you just told the truth and didn't do any lying for anyone. Was Turtle Boy upset with you as well?
That's a little bit more complicated. We've never spoken personally about the audio or what's, gone on. I think that audio in particular caused a lot of problems amongst content creators, caused a lot of friction, caused a lot of people to do things they didn't want to do. I'm not really sure why. It really never even needed to happen. And I don't think we ever needed to hear it. There was nothing damning in the audio. It was, just someone really angry with someone else. And unfortunately, it happened. And I think that people who were close to Turtle Boy at the time got wrapped up into it. And we were trying to help him and see the good in it. And, looking back on it, it doesn't feel right because it wasn't right. And, Will doesn't seem to have a problem with it. Will doesn't seem to have, any type of care about the whole situation. And he certainly, continues to double down that, he wasn't involved or didn't listen to it or whatever. And then to disparage me for admitting that I did.
That's insane. Because I was going to ask then, if he's claiming that, what's his problem with you? And why keep it going and keep going after you and try to encourage other people to go after you?
Well, we kind of had a reprieve for a while where there was no, so when this happened last fall and he kind of went at me online, I did not give it any like oxygen. I ignored it. I didn't counterpoint it. I saw it. I recognized it. He dragged me on some posts. The comment sections were pretty nasty towards me. But I didn't acknowledge it, and I didn't ask anybody else to acknowledge it. So it just existed and it really got no traction. And so we existed in this space or in this community because right around that time, you know, I just started my own channel. And that wasn't the reason why I didn't acknowledge it, but I just felt like if Will wants to say what Will wants to say, he can say it. I didn't need to make it into a big deal. I just existed in my space where, you know, silently I did not like Will, and I believe silently Will did not like me, and we just continued to move forward in like peace. And we recently, you know, had a situation occur where, you know, it's complicated, but in the shortest version of it, you know, a girl that I have met through the internet had an online relationship with another content creator. And she, you know, crashed out over it, and she was getting dragged, and, you know, a lot of people were making fun of her and calling her crazy. And I knew the story to be a little different. And I spoke up for her when nobody would, because I think she is a good person. You know, she's made some really bad decisions and says some things that have consequences, but fundamentally, I think she's a good person and was very misunderstood. And so I went to bat for her, and said I believed her. And then, you know, partook in some online jokes about the content creator she had the relationship with. That individual, I believe, in a desperate attempt to downplay his relationship with her, which involved sexting and, you know, dominating her in conversations and lots of things like that. And I think because he was embarrassed, in my opinion, he really tried to downplay it and really overreacted to my comments about it, demanded that I make an apology to him. And I chose not to. The Glare and Turtle Boy were both of the opinion that I should have apologized and not had said those things. And I just disagreed. I wanted to be able to say and do what I want. And subsequently, this led to a stream that Will was going to do. I originally thought it was about Turtle Boy, but apparently it was a petty stream about me. Turtle Boy jumped in. And they shit all over me. They said some terrible things. They allowed other content creators, or Will did, it was Will's show. He allowed other content creators to come in. They all said, you know, terrible things about me and started a pile on that had already started, really. And I think by platforming Turtle Boy in that conversation, it really kind of like reignited the, you know, hate that I was getting from a smaller group to a much larger group. And now I believe most people have in some extent moved on, but Will has ramped it up. He is going off. He is now moving towards, you know, body shaming, fat shaming, going all in, multiple posts a day about me, multiple streams about me. And he seems just extremely hell bent on, you know, either disarming my channel or, you know, I don't actually know what his intent is, but he's all in on it. So currently, you know, I think people in the community are seeing that, and someone sent me your channel anonymously in an email, and then I started clicking on it, and I shared that I started watching some of your older things in regards to him. I really just didn't know anything about his history. I knew nothing about his personal life, nothing about these experiences with these other channels. It's really eye-opening because, you know, I'm feeling like his behavior is really extraordinary. It goes far beyond, I think, just one creator not liking another creator. I think it's far worse than that on his end. And, you know, he has a following that he can influence, and seeing what happened back when you were exposing this is giving me a little context to what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, he has like.
All right, so I'm seeing a lot of questions in the chat. So this past week, we were given a link to one of his videos. It was sent, I don't even remember who sent it, but Jess does mention that it was sent to her anonymously. And it was just a video about, I guess, the Glare's history. And honestly, I watched it. I didn't think anything of it other than I had heard these things, rumblings of these things that had occurred in his past. There was something involving his son. There was something involving maybe like past girlfriends, his ex-wife. Anyways,
sexual assault.
I guess after, yeah, all allegations. After I watched that video, I started noticing my algorithm immediately got triggered, and it started giving me more videos having to do with the Glare. And I don't know if he has, you guys will have to go back and like look at his history. There could be more. The more this guy was talking today, the more he was playing. like as far as video clips and such. So his channel is pinned in the chat. So you can go give him a sub. He seems like a really nice guy. I don't know anything about his channel. It seems like Publish Rising has some information. So
I just want to add
maybe
one quick thing. Just one quick thing.
Go ahead.
It's my understanding that Will was previously in a true crime community, and that due to all of these allegations and other problems with creators, he left. He had to leave. I don't know if he had to leave, but that's pretty much how it was put. And this guy was aware of everything that he was doing before, I think, and tried to expose it before. That was my general sense in the very few minutes that I heard it earlier. And earlier, he had a woman on there who had collected a lot of statements from women. Yeah.
Oh,
who had
okay.
who had complaints against him. And, again, we don't know. We don't have any verification of any of those things that we heard, but hearing them was pretty shocking. That's all.
Yeah.
I have to say.
So he goes by BX Beast Boy. His channel is Industry is Exposed, and his bio says that he's a producer and songwriter who ran away from the industry and never looked back. He does have a couple of other channels, like he said, Internet is Exposed, I think. And it looks like he might like do some rapping or singing or something. I don't know. His videos are, it's exposing the bad guys, and then it looks like he's got some music, maybe. So, anyways, he went live today. Go ahead.
Disclaimer, reminder from Detroit, we are only 20% accurate. Don't expect anything more.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's our theme. And thank you, Kane.
Yeah. And he started going live today at like, I don't know, like 3? Was it 3 your time? I don't know. I started listening to it, and I'm the type of person where I don't immediately share, like I want to listen, get kind of a lay of the land, what's going on here before I jump in chat and, start sharing. And before I knew it, Jess was already in chat. And there were a couple of other bunnies. And then I noticed she had posted the live on the Facebook group. So after that occurred, you could tell there was just a rush of bunnies. I think it got up to like maybe 80, 90 live viewers while I was there. And I think he did say at one point, like, maybe I'll open the phone lines and, we'll take calls. Well, I never heard that happen. But like an hour or two later, I ended up going back, and immediately he gave a link to Jess. So I'm not sure what occurred while I wasn't listening to it, but it seems like she was alerted that maybe he wanted to talk to her. And so she came back to the chat. He gave her a StreamYard link, and this is the conversation. Does that answer everyone's questions?
I just want to say that Arkansas Bestie is about to get on a plane to Dallas Fort Worth. And are you going to stop so you can go get her?
Oh,
go pick her up, man.
I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there, Bestie.
Yeah. Safe travels, Arkansas Bestie.
Yeah, totally.
Today. She's been to Savers.
I'll be in the DFW area over July 4th. Which actually, we probably should talk about that because I might be away for a few days.
Can we get to 1,000? I know we'd love to. If you have any people that you can twist their arms in your vicinity, please bring them.
Please share. Please share. Please share.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hopefully we have some new people, joining us. If we do, welcome. It seems we are getting a little bit of a boost from Miss Jolene. And maybe a little bit from this BX Beast Boy. I don't know. You never know.
You never know. So
never know. Ready?
I don't. Is he gonna? Yeah, let's just go and hear what happens.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I just didn't know. I guess that I think it's interesting. He's asking Jess a lot of questions, which I think is good. To
Yeah.
figure out what
And
her
they're
deal
good.
is.
They're good questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a feeling she didn't want to like overbear with all the info, but I think eventually with his questions, she eventually shares pretty much the entire story.
He has like the same strategies and tactics, right?
A lot of the similar tactics, correct.
It's disgusting. But that's definitely the nasty glitter.
I think too, another thing is because we don't know a lot of now, I'm sure like in the chat, there are some people that are followers of mine. I kind of overshare a lot. So I put a lot of my life out on the internet. I talk about my family, my husband, my home. I talk about it all the time. And so with Will, I think we don't know as much about him. And for me to hear the history about his family, his children, his wife, these alleged rape charges, I am just curious, like, what are we dealing with here? What kind of a character does this person have? It is really far beyond like I think everybody has a story. Everybody could have things that are misconstrued. And if you don't know the whole story, maybe that's one thing. But how does this, someone was telling me today he has so many DUIs. That's why he doesn't have a driver's license. Is that true?
I've heard something similar to that, but I'm not sure if it's 100% true. But I've heard that as well.
Can I ask you a question? Do you mind?
Ask me anything.
What is your, I'm listening and I'm popping in and I'm hearing pieces. What did he do to you?
When I disagreed with the Michael Long situation and pretty much confronted him about it, he started getting a disgusting attitude and then went on a campaign to try to like take me down because I disagreed with him and his team of people. During this campaign, he doxed me randomly. He got my doxing information from another creator named Save Robbie.
Right.
That they were like really close. But he took that, found an old mugshot from when I got attacked at a store.
Yep.
If you look into the full thing, I won. I beat the whole case. There was footage of these guys attacking me, and because I defended myself really well, once the police came there, they tried to make it seem like I was the one going crazy.
Right.
But he posted that and tried to make it seem as if I was arrested for some kind of crazy, disgusting crime. Once he got confronted on it, he changed his story. So, well, I never said what he got arrested for.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you posting my mugshot? That's just weird as fuck.
Right.
He's sent my docs and personal information to every content creator who ever had an issue with me. So if you randomly get into a debate with me or you just say that you don't like me, you're going to get a message from him with all my personal information, including my family's address.
How long ago did this start? How long ago was this with you and him?
I want to say it's like maybe 2022.
Okay, that sounds about right. Just before he started over here with the Karen Reed stuff.
Yeah, it was before that. It was like me and him spoke or were on each other's panels shortly after he had the beef with Critical K.
Right.
Which is the person who was like buying his equipment and he was like pretty much her lapdog.
Right.
And he continued that process of like going to bigger creators and leeching off them and then growing and doing whatever.
He's been successful at it. He's earning a living off of this.
Yeah, he is a professional social climber. That's something I could never do, but that's something he does and has been doing for a long time. And I think when I called out one of his friends, who was a big grifter to me, like as far as I'm concerned, he does everything that this guy does. But I called him out publicly, and then he tried to go after me because of that. Like, oh, this guy's so nice. He's like a puppy. I'm like, a puppy? It's a grown ass man. But because of that, he tried to paint certain narratives, lie on me, dox my information, dox my picture, because I don't think my picture of my face was out at the time. He did a bunch of stuff like that and would send his friends to harass me as well.
What happened to Critical K?
What happened to her? I think she got banned.
Really?
I believe her channel got banned.
Interesting.
I'm not mistaken, she was wilding out.
What
my mugshot as a minor, facts.
I just found your channel.
I was curious about that. I don't know what the time period was for her channel being banned, but I asked his mod, and there were a couple of people in the chat that felt like it was harassment and maybe bullying, and that's why her channel was banned. So I don't know if anybody knows who that is. Old school drama. Yeah, I don't know. But I was curious.
I don't know exactly what you do prior to this. Oh, we showed your mugshot as a minor. Huh.
Yeah, it was a long time ago when that incident happened.
Yeah. What made you start talking about Will again? Are you aware that there's been some sort of like attention going on with him right now or what made you start streaming about this today?
It was a combination of me having the time.
Yep.
Finally, because I have like a bunch of channels.
Okay.
This is like my second or third channel. I have a
Oh.
bigger channel where I talk about like streamers and drama things within
Okay.
the community and stuff like that.
What's the name of that one?
Internet Exposed.
Oh. Okay.
And then this was Industry Exposed, where I'm
Right.
also just expose the industry, whether it's YouTubers and fakes or within the music or Hollywood, stuff like that.
Hmm.
But it's
So
a combination
so what made you start talking about Will again?
of a bunch of people contacting me and letting me know
Oh,
that he was still out here doing the same things. Like a lot of people would find my older videos that I still
Yeah.
had up. They'd be like,
yes.
yo, he's still doing the same thing. We need you.
Yeah.
Like, come over here and talk about him.
I kind of
I'm
had a
just like,
feeling that that's what was happening, that there was some sort of bat signal put out there for you because, again, I do feel like, well, I guess I mentioned this, right? I don't know if I mentioned it today or yesterday on my show. I said, there's a guy and I saw some videos and some people say Will has addressed these things on his show. He has a way to talk around them. He has said, there's everything has an explanation. So it seems to me like I'm not really sure much of what you're saying has been quote unquote hidden from the current community. It is possible that, he has talked about it and just been able to give his side of it and nobody really sees or hears about the other side. And I'm not judging him. I mean, the guy isn't in prison, right? He's living his life. He's making a living.
I'm
I don't know.
judging
No,
for
I listen, you've got a history with him. I don't, I'm new to this. And so, I'm looking at him and going, okay, well, how bad can he really be? So
He's bad. He's
he's bad.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Like as far as when it comes to a lot of the things that I've even shown in the clips,
Yep.
I'm gonna even show when me and him speak about it. He calls in and me and him go back and forth, and I keep proving everything I'm saying because he's so stupid and drunk. He's admitting to it.
Right.
His
So
excuse
I
for why
saw
he put his
that.
hands on his son was he was tall. He was 6'2". I didn't know what else to do. He was tall. Like what?
Right.
You publicly just admitted to that? And
I
the
saw
fact that he
that.
has special needs?
I
But
saw
then he'll
that.
deny it. He'll like what he'll do is later on he'll tell a part of the truth and make it seem like, come on, man, I already came out with this. I already, took accountability. Why are you bringing this up?
Do you think that he has been effective in hurting your YouTube career?
Nah.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that the way he's went after me affected more so my family and like the safety of my loved ones and stuff along those lines. As far as
Right.
YouTube career, nah, I don't think he has that power to do that to me.
Do you think I have anything to be worried about?
Nah, especially not now that I'm back on the scene. I don't think so. I think he's gonna be worried. I think he's gonna see this and start shitting bricks. He's gonna be terrified.
I don't know if I explained it and it's your channel, so I don't want to tell the story here, but I really didn't drag Will into this. The history and the lore surrounding the recording from last fall, like I said, we were able to exist in this space where I think we just didn't like each other. I think he came on one of my streams that Aiden was on, right, to contribute to the conversation at the time about something relating to Turtle Boy. I didn't really have an issue with him. I actually think on that show I said, I forgive you for what you did or whatever, because he was posting about me. But again, if you don't give it any attention, it didn't get any traction. I think, again, to me, it's crazy that we existed in this space. We were just plugging along. I'm not in competition with him. Like I don't take views from him. I don't go live when he's live. He does a lot of the stuff that I don't do. He goes over court hearings and stuff like that. I don't do that. And for him to just kind of interject himself into me making statements about another content creator who, I guess maybe he considers a friend. I guess it's just crazy to me that I just gave some joking statements about a small content creator in Denmark. And this has turned into a massive online firestorm.
This is his ego. His ego is so crazy that how dare you slight him?
Right.
You're gonna say something about me and it not be.
But I didn't even say anything about him. I said something about another content creator and he came to his defense. And I was like, why are you coming? Like, why can't I just have my feelings about this person? Why can't I give my opinion? Like, what's the
connection with them?
Yeah.
He holds those like very tight.
Right.
Because that's how he holds his career together is these fake connections with people.
Right.
Like even people
Right.
saying in the chat, like, I showed the clips with Michael Long. I think that's what you're referencing, Chris. Also,
So what's the story about Michael Long? Can you explain that to me? I know you were talking about it. I've been in and out, so I missed it.
Well, with Michael Long, you know about Sophie Long, right?
I do. Yes.
After that came out, Michael Long was pretty much campaigning online, like very aggressively, speaking to certain content creators so they could start pushing his narrative and his side. And
Oh.
it became very messy.
Oh.
And I was like maybe the only channel that was saying, nah, I'm not doing that. I
Right.
don't want to talk to him. I specifically told the Glimmer. I think this is what really started me and his beef. I said, do not, I repeat, do not put him on a call with me. If you have me come on live stream and he's about to come on, let me know and I'll leave.
Right.
I don't want to talk to him. Like, I just don't think that is necessary, especially if I'm going to talk about the case later on after there's more time and research. I feel like it would be a conflict of interest for me to even speak to him right now.
Right.
And the Glimmer was like, yeah, okay, no problem. I got you.
Right.
And 10 minutes later, he puts Michael Long on the call with me.
Oh.
So when I'm just like, what the hell? Like, and then in the beginning, I'm asking him questions. Okay, since you want to
Did
do
he
this,
ultimately go to jail for that?
I don't believe so.
No.
I don't think so. I know he had like a downfall from every content creator that backed him.
No,
found out
Michael
that he was
Long.
lying.
Oh, Michael
Yeah, that's
Long.
what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, he didn't go to jail, you don't think?
No, I don't believe so. If he did, I don't know.
Okay.
He didn't around the time, but he had a downfall of every creator that was pushing him and using him to build a following. They all turned on him, started doing exposed videos and saying he was lying.
Right.
Like how I said that he might not be telling the truth.
Right.
But that became like a big thing. I don't know if he got arrested after that though. Most of the drama that people was talking about was him cheating and doing stuff like that.
Right.
Like
What
Andy
if-
from Sin of Life pressing him about, wasn't you at the club with the cowboy hat? I'm like, what the hell are we talking about right now? This all started from Sophie.
In that Sophie case or that community, are there people that were a part of that community that still speak to Will, or is he no longer a part of that group? Is he
As-
completely detached from the content creators that he was collaborating with back then?
I would say no, he still is, because Andy from 10 to Life.
Okay.
If you have like a following, he's gonna stay connected.
Right.
Or if you're useful to him, like if you do his bidding, if you go out and attack people,
Mm.
he'll stay connected, unless maybe there might be like a little conflict or whatever in between his
Right.
crew. But majority of the people that have a following, he will stay connected.
So he's always connected to someone with a larger following than him.
Yes, without a doubt.
Mm. So Aiden is that new person for him, I guess. Sort of
Until
one.
once he has enough of a following, he feels like he doesn't need them, then
Yeah.
he'll start a beef with them, and then he'll find another creator with a bigger following he can latch onto.
Yeah.
The cycle continuously goes.
I mean, in an odd way, it's comforting to hear your story. I know that doesn't feel good for you, you know what I mean? But for me, to be catching, all of this heat from him, the best solution for me is to just stay off of Twitter and just focus on myself and my brand and my show or whatever, and,
Right.
get through it. But it is a little comforting to know, like, it's not exclusive to me. I'm not the first person it's kind of happened to. And then also just learning a little bit more about his personality through court documents and things. I know that you had a stream where you dropped some clips with pictures and court documents. I'd like to see more of that just to know who I'm dealing with. I'm not saying I want them to do my own stream on. I wouldn't do that. I would just watch yours. But I don't know if you have plans to kind of re-bring those things out again, because I would like to watch.
I'm gonna do my best to bring all the history out. When it comes to the
Okay.
documents, Callie is the person that had all of those files.
Okay.
And I don't know if you're gonna be able to get in contact with her. Him and his flunkies harassed her so much that she deleted her account.
Really?
So I don't know if anyone who's listening knows Callie. Should I tell her to send me the files again? She sent it to me one time and I looked at it on live stream. I
Right.
gotta see if I can find that. But
Right.
she's the one that had all the stuff. She went and like spoke to his ex-girlfriends and
I did.
mother
That's
his
the one I
children.
saw. That's the stream that someone sent me. It was your stream where she was talking about, she connected with one of or several of the alleged victims of his. And I guess, one girl went to the police. She talked about having been intoxicated, that she didn't remember consenting, and that, it didn't meet the threshold for, RAPE just because of, like, some of the circumstances. You know what I mean? Like, there wasn't a
Yeah.
clear line whether it was consensual or not. And then I also heard her tell me, or tell the audience, a story about how she spoke with another alleged girlfriend who claimed that, every time he drank, allegedly it became violent and there was a pressure to have sex with him.
Yeah. He
And that
punching
was,
walls. Is that the same one?
yes. Yeah, that's the one I heard. Yeah.
He was punching walls and shit. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I remember because she had it on a Discord. And when I went in there, I looked through it just to see if there was a real, like, I guess you could say, what do you call it? Paperwork from the police.
Yeah.
And there was. Like, someone really went to the cops, let
Yes.
them know all this information, and tried to get like a restraining order and all these things.
Yeah.
So this is real. Even from his mouth, when he came on to speak to her, she said there was 6, and he goes, no, only one.
Yeah. I heard that. Yeah. I
Only
heard that.
one.
Just one, like, as if that's not that big of a deal.
He does that for all the things that come out about him. he will admit a small piece of it and be like, no, it was only this.
Yeah. I just don't understand the like what I'm dealing with right now. It seems like very aggressive shit posting, streaming and attacking me. That to me, you know, like I mean, I guess I could do the same. I can tell you right now, I don't feel any like compelling reason to do that. I'm just not I'm not doing it. And I'm not saying, I was going to say lowering myself to it, because I do believe what you're doing is kind of important. I think some people don't know the stories, and I think we should hear all the information, I guess, to make our own decision. I'm just trying to protect myself here. I don't know if I have to worry. I don't know what he's capable of. This is my living. I provide for my family with it. You know, I didn't attack him. He's now attacking me, which is just crazy. It's unprovoked, really. And it's hard.
Seems like it's to protect his relationships,
I guess.
Is this connected with the? I see a lot of people in the chat keep telling me it's about Baker.
Yeah, it's a streamer called The Broken Baker. He's based in Denmark. And
All right. So before she gets into that, I want to thank Tara. Thank you for your 10. I'm beginning to. Okay, I totally think Will and BB are sociopaths. Thank you, Tara. And then Jess was here. Oh, she's singing A Whole New World.
I love that
Thank
song.
you, Jess. Thank you for your 5.
I love that song.
Yeah. We're learning. Learning.
Yeah.
Anything you want to comment on, Ocean?
No, are we continuing or?
Yeah. I just wanted to.
No, I'm looking for something else. Go ahead.
Publis Rising, yes, he says Callie. I don't know if that's with a C or a K, but he does say Callie.
And that was.
And I do think she's in one of his videos, because I think she comes on and she shows the documents and stuff. But I couldn't tell you which video it is.
And that was the story that I didn't want to delve too into, but he also started covering the Karen Reed trial. So, you know, his thing was, you know, going over, you know, court documents and trial coverage, and he has a moderate following from it. People really like it. And so he had a following. And again, there was just a girl that is part of the community. It's not even just a girl that's part of the community. It's a girl by the name of Jessica Walsh, who is a big supporter of the community. I had her on my show the other night, and I asked her, I think a question everybody wanted to know, but how much money, you know, in the past year has she donated to content creators in the Free Karen Reed, Free Turtle Boy movement? And it was somewhere between $11,000 and $13,000. I mean, she is a big supporter. You know, she really believes in everybody's channels. She wants to support them. It's how she likes to spend her money. It's also like, you know, she's single and has no children, and this brings her comfort. It makes her happy. So she wasn't just like a nobody, you know what I mean? She was really kind of like a person in the chat, always supporting, giving out memberships, which she thought is very valuable. And she ended up having an online relationship with this content creator. And, you know, it started off as friendly, it turned sexual, and he cut her off, and he just didn't want to go forward with it anymore. She's claiming there wasn't really explanation. He was really forcing her out of chats. You know, he was telling other people to kind of get her out of chats in other places. And I guess for someone like her, you know, the internet is a big part of her life. You know, it is really her comfort place. It's her social arena. And, you know, there's definitely things that she did that I think were borderline. You know what I mean? She made fake profiles to contact him after he blocked her on YouTube. That's concerning. But his narrative about it was not authentic. You know, at one point he was saying that, you know, she sent him a box in the mail. It was unwanted. He didn't want it. It was after he blocked her, but he did a live stream opening it, right? So how unwanted it could it have been if he live streamed himself opening it, right? Like he could have just gotten rid of it or thrown it in the trash, but he did a whole live stream about it. And then, you know, the way that he described the relationship wasn't accurate. You know, he downplayed it as nothing much, but, you know, she said that he would text her that he loved her, you know, so I think he wasn't being honest, and I believed her, you know, as opposed to everybody who believed him. He's got a platform, people like him, and he just, in her opinion, wasn't exactly what, you know, he purported himself to be. Will is friendly with this guy, and he defended him, and that's fine, but it's just turned into something way bigger than, I mean, it's way bigger. They accused me of, they were at a social event that Will was at, and Baker, he came over for this event in Tennessee, and somebody called in that there was a person there with a gun. And then one of the people associated with Will and the Baker accused me of being the person who tried to swat the event, right? So it's just been it's nuts. Really, honestly, what's happened over the past 3 weeks is just like incredulous. And again, I do feel it's kind of died down a little bit. Like there's residual chirping from me about the baker. There's residual chirping about me from the baker, but Will has just taken this to a whole new level. I mean, it is, someone just sent me a screenshot that he like is out to dinner. He took a picture of himself and was like, you know, Jess Machado financed this because he's doing streams and he's making money off of doing streams about me. It's crazy how he's going all in on it.
Damn.
Yes,
Yeah,
he went to the Red Lobster. So, and it looks like he's eating by himself. So I don't know if that's the flex that he thinks it is, but like, going out to the Red, he took, I don't know. I got a picture from someone. It's a screenshot and he's at the Red Lobster. He's taking the picture of himself with this like spread of frozen seafood. And he's like, this is all financed by Messy Jessie or something like that. Or me, you know what I mean? And I'm like, wait, like you're out to dinner by yourself at a chain restaurant. Like, I guess, but you're welcome, I guess. So yeah, it's been messy.
And people are saying, oh, I'm seeing certain people say that the issue that they have with you is that they feel like you shouldn't have butted into it or gave an opinion.
Yeah. You know, I would definitely say that is a great perspective. I felt Jessica Walsh was really getting a lot of hate. And Jessica has done some very nice things for people that I know that have needed help. And it was coming off of this girl I've known for a while. She's a single mom. She's a domestic abuse survivor. She's pregnant. The baby daddy's in jail. And she needed to move like within 2 days. And I put the bat signal out for that because she's someone I've tried to help in the past. And Jessica Walsh found a team to move this woman. She doesn't know this girl, right? The only connection is me talking about it. She found a team to move this girl over 2 days. I had no idea she paid $1,000 out of pocket to move this lady. And I didn't see that as someone trying to flex their money. I saw that as someone trying to help someone in need. And I've just seen like, you know, not glimmers of like a good person. I've seen more a good person with glimmers of bad. And I felt she needed somebody to advocate for her. You know what I mean? Like everybody was saying, yeah, everybody said she was lying about the relationship. Everybody said like, he's a great guy and she's a crazy person. And I'm going, it's not really that cut and dry. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't exactly the way that he was saying it. And you know what? I really didn't think it would cause such an uproar. If I did, maybe I wouldn't have said it. But people got so mad. And by people, I mean the broken baker and Will. And, you know, I still stand by it. I still would do it again. She deserved at least one person out here, you know, saying, you know, it's not what you seem. And I don't care that it happened. I'm glad I did it.
They want no one to defend her or?
Well, nobody was. I mean, she was really out there on her own. You know what I mean? And you know, I have a little bit of a platform and I was like, okay, hold on a minute, everybody. Like, you know, I'm not really sure, like, this is exactly what it seems like on the surface, you know, like the story that, you know, she sent him things in the mail after he told her not to contact her, right? That was crazy. A lot of people hinged on that. They were like, so you told her not to reach out to you. You told her not to, you know, contact you. And she still sent you things in Denmark and they were like sex toys and things like that. And he's like, yes, absolutely. It was disgusting. I'm a victim. You know, it's abuse. How can you support that? But when you pause and you start peeling it back and you start looking and taking the time, which I normally wouldn't do, but, you know, I felt like I needed to, it's not quite.
Ocean, guess what?
What?
Guess. You got to guess.
It's over.
We're at 1,000 subs.
Oh, that's so exciting. Yay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And disclaimer, we're only 20% accurate, 20% on time, and 20% was I paying attention. Whoops. Thank you, you guys.
Yes, thank you.
Big
Thank you.
deal.
That's exciting. That's
Yeah,
exciting.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Quite true. You know, like he gave her his address. She sent him a ton of stuff. And when he got it, he took pictures of it and sent it to her and said, thank you. And then he did a live stream about it. And it wasn't with anybody else's items. It was just a live stream with all the items she sent him. So if you don't like her, if you don't want things from her, if it's abuse, if it's harassment, why are you doing a live stream saying, thank you so much? And let me do a whole video about all the things you gave me. You know what I mean? Like it didn't make sense in my head. Like that's not behavior of someone who is feeling like the items that got sent in the mail were harassing or hurting him. It didn't feel right. So And then on top of that, she shared with me messages between the two with them. So I saw something nobody else had seen, and he just wasn't telling the whole story. So I just wanted to stand up for her. That's it. That's all.
I don't sound crazy. I don't see
Maybe
why
I
that would
should
be
have
the
stayed out of it. I mean, I'm new to this. I've only had my channel since last September. Maybe there is some sort of like unwritten rule, like you can't really say, joke, or I don't know.
No, there ain't no rule about that. I don't think you did nothing wrong. That don't sound crazy at all. Like that don't sound like.
I joked about the sex toys. I joked about them.
And that's supposed to be like a bad thing?
I did. I said that he used them. That he said he threw them in the trash, and I said, "There's no way. You definitely use those when you got them."
That's not a big deal.
Oh, it is a big deal. It is a losing 10% of my subs big deal. It's a big deal.
Great. Just because you said
we're in a
man,
very
you really use that. Stop playing. That's not that big of a deal.
It is. I mean, I don't know.
Unless he really used it. Like maybe.
Listen, my take is based on his style of talking to her and the things that they discussed. It sounded, sir, he did a video about one of the sex toys before he got it. Like he was totally fine with this particular. I mean, I don't want to slut up your show, but it was about a fleshlight and but listen, he was like, can you imagine? I got this. It was so, harassing, and I didn't want this, and I threw it in the trash. And then somebody found a video of him like the month or two before drawing a picture of a fleshlight and talking about it on his show. So where would anybody get the idea that a fleshlight would be welcome? Well, sir, you did a video about it 2 months earlier. You know what I mean? So I just think, I don't know, I just felt like it wasn't what it seemed. And I thought that Jessica deserved somebody to stand up for her, and I would do it again. It's obviously caught me off guard how crazy and how volatile like YouTube can be, and like online X. I don't know if you're on X, but it's crazy over there. And so I just kind of got off of it, and I try to just stay off YouTube in general right now, unless I'm doing my own show. But Will has ramped things up significantly towards me, and I just, I don't know what I'm really dealing with. So the history of him and where he's come from has kind of been eye-opening.
Yeah, Will's disgusting.
Mm.
He's always been like that, and it seems like he's never learned his lesson.
Mm.
In any way, shape, or form. He's a wild man. And there's way more than what I showed. There's a lot.
Yeah.
He been going crazy for quite some time.
You're gonna have to stream and stay connected so that we know, so that we can, let you tell your side and your story. I just think, Lord knows they're doing enough for me. These people are dragging me every single solitary day. I turned on YouTube today on my laptop. I opened up my screen, and there were 3 different streamers streaming with Jess Machado in the title and like some sort of AI generated thumbnail of me, like, and one scheduled for later in the day. It's been crazy. It's been crazy.
Is that seriously? Over a joke?
Yes. Yes.
Did he making it seem like it was true?
I still believe it's true, but even if it wasn't, I still feel like I had the right to say it. But I mean, the guy's called me a racist. He's called me every name in the book. Like,
he calls you a racist?
Called me a racist.
Why?
Yeah. Because I'm a Republican.
Oh, that don't mean you racist.
It does to white Democrats.
Wait, these are other white people calling you racist.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I know. That's rich coming from these guys. Yep. I think Will called me racist too. I'm like, what part of me is I mean, I have opinions about illegal immigration and immigrants coming to Massachusetts and the tax dollars being spent. Again, it's like, I'm a Republican, but I'm active like in my political party. I'm a part of some committees. I'm not part of the KKK. You know what I mean? Like I'm just a regular Republican in Massachusetts. That's it. And I think, like a lot of followers see like another side of this where it's, it's a male dominated genre out here. Not genre, that's not the word, but like it's a lot of men out here. And I'm one of the only women.
Is it?
Over here where we are, kind of. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, the game switched.
Oh, really? It's usually, over here in Karen Reed, it's like in the Turtle Boy thing. I think it's like me and a girl by the name of Nurse Kim. And that's pretty much it, right? There's some real low-lying channels that are just kind of starting, but I don't think it's mostly men. It's mostly guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. It's crazy.
Yeah. And I'm pretty outspoken, and I mean, I'm doing well. Like I earn a living from it. I used to talk about that a lot. I still talk about it a lot because I'm really proud. I used to be a broke bitch. You know what I mean? Like there's a story out there where I told like I was getting my car repoed, you know what I mean? 1.5 years. Like I was really broke, and I was really trying to like earn a living doing this, and I didn't know how to do it. And, so, I'm very proud of my channel. I work hard at it. I work on my channel every day. I stream 5, sometimes 6, sometimes 7 days a week. I hustle really hard, And I also try to mix up my content, and I don't know if there's a jealousy factor there. If you talk to the women who follow me, they swear that there's a jealousy issue, that I'm a woman that comes out and can draw, views so quickly. My channel is new. And I know he's been working at it a long time. I don't know how much that really matters to him, but a lot of women
That
feel
might
like there's a
matter.
jealousy thing. What's
I
that?
definitely think that's a thing for him, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you, I guess, affect his ego, right? If you're doing it better than him too as well, and if you talk about similar topics, yeah,
Yep.
I could definitely see him being frustrated with that and trying to sick the dogs on you. It didn't
Mm.
matter if you made a joke or not.
Mm.
He was
Yeah,
gonna try
I
to
mean,
come up.
I'm definitely better than him. His content is just, it's very even hard to listen to. I don't even understand how people listen to him. It's a lot of words and no real anything. But again, I existed in this space and never said a bad word about him. You know what I mean? Listen, I can run my mouth like everybody else. I take jabs at people that, are in this community that are either, turning against people. Basically the baseline here was like, if you're against Turtle Boy, right, you're on the downside of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and there are people that were part of the Karen Reed Turtle Boy movement that have gone to the other side. Those people are always definitely going to catch strays from me, especially for content if I'm doing a skit or something like that. And I definitely have, run my mouth about people who I think, are part of the community that people like or don't like. I don't really know. There are just some people that I always felt like you don't touch, right? Aiden is one, Will was one. And this has turned into something I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how
Part
I
of the
got here.
YouTube game.
Yeah, I guess.
But it's still with envy and all that stuff. Like 100% where you at with it was
Yep.
where I was at with it when I first started YouTube. I didn't understand why people would act this way, go crazy. And
Right.
it was envy. They were just envious of me. The fact that I was growing fast, that I was doing a better job,
Yeah.
and they did anything that they could to try to take me down.
Yeah.
Or to
Yeah. I
scare
don't
me
look
off.
at people like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's the opposite. Like, I didn't know how to use StreamYard. I didn't know how to use YouTube. I didn't know what I was doing. And I went into it pretty blind, with the exception of like one guy who helped me out and gave me some ideas. And once I figured it out, I ran a class. I like put it out to my followers. I was like, I picked 25, 28 people, and I did 2, Zoom calls to teach them how to use StreamYard and how to use YouTube. I want other people to start channels, and some of them have. Like, the more people, the better. And I want to help them so they can maybe go faster than what I did, because it took me a while to figure it out. But like, in my opinion, that's why I do things differently. I'm unique. There's enough of people out there for everybody. I don't view people as competition. Will's not my competition. Like, my competition's me. I say it all the time. I compete against myself. Like, what did I do last week? And I need to be better than that this week. I don't look at Will and go, let me look at what Will did and what worked and where he got comments. Like, it's actually the opposite. I never watch content creators, right? I just don't. I don't have the time. And I don't want any influence. I've also never had them as guests on my shows. Unless it was like a topic, but only a couple of times. And I also don't stream their shows and give commentary on them. I know that's a thing for Will, but I think that's cheap content, right? It's like work. He's working so easy for money. I don't understand how people do that. I would much rather sit and come up with my own ideas or even my own topics and then give my own comments on them than just watch somebody else's stream and give commentary on it. It's so lazy. So
what I do is both, right? Like,
Yep.
I have my edited, like, documentary style content. And then when I have extra time, I'll jump on the live stream.
So I essentially just shit all over you is what you're saying.
Nah, because that's like the difference between me and Will is, has Will done a documentary in his life?
No, I
I've
don't
done
think so.
multiple documentaries that newspapers have contacted me about. I've broke stories.
That's so interesting. Send that stuff to me. I want to read it.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's like a few streamers and stuff. Like on my other channel, I've exposed and was like the first one calling certain people out, and then they get arrested. And then the newspaper will call me and be like, yo, we seen your documentary. Like, can you talk about it?
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, that one guy.
I started off. Go ahead. What's his name?
I think Smooth Sanchez is his name. He's in jail right now. That's probably why you don't know him.
Really?
I started calling him out, and then finally, I guess cops found out what he was doing. He was like threatening females in the streets of New York, and then doing like threats with certain weapons and stuff.
Really?
On live. But
we have an Anthony Sanchez in our community, equally as scary.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So BX has made the news with his name on the sign. That's facts.
Really?
Yeah, with a crazy ass Molly Go Lightly.
What's that?
Oh wow, damn. That's crazy. She pretty much does what Will does.
Okay.
But
Bill?
she used to be kind of big. Nah, I think her channel got deleted.
My God, all of these resulting in channels getting deleted make me so nervous.
Nah, not you should be nervous. People like Will should be. Like the ones that's going to be doing the extreme stuff and eventually get pulled into certain things.
Yeah.
That's the end of the road for you, is what happened to Molly Golightly. And she was getting big. She was on TV and everything. And I called her out, interviewed her, and she went from hating me to loving me. So where she was like, yo, you're fucking hilarious. I think you're amazing. I love when you call me out. And then while she's doing these weird protests, and she goes to like, I forgot, what was the name of that family, Chris? But something happened to I think their daughter was missing. She went to the family and like had a sign on their fucking lawn saying, yeah, we're going to get y'all up out of here. And all the names on this sign, stand with me. BX Beast Boy, this kind of name.
Oh, really? That's cool.
No, it's not. That was insane.
What do you mean? That's cool.
I disagreed with that shit. I chewed her. Like, what is wrong with you?
Think we
She's
should
like, oh, I'm so
stop for a
sorry. I'm
minute?
just so excited that me and you were on good terms. I put your name.
Yes.
I just feel we're digressing from the topic, which is fine. But we're already lazy for listening to her. Damn it. So what do you think?
I think it was a great conversation. I mean, these two haven't connected before. This was very unplanned. They don't know each other. You know, I think it went as well as it could. Yeah, I mean,
I'm guessing that the stuff that we heard when we first were listening is still there in the very beginning. I don't know how long he had been streaming.
oh yeah,
because I found that to be very powerful.
And I want everyone to take the time to go back and start watching this from the beginning, because it was very informative. And he does reply to the chat, like as far as people asking for receipts, and he, you know, pulls up a conversation or a video clip or something like that, and he just keeps going and going and going. And yeah, so it's very informative as far as, you know, what he was playing before this conversation. Yeah.
So one of the things that I heard is that he gets close to somebody who has a big audience until he builds his audience enough to break away from them. And I feel like we were witnessing that the other night in him wanting to leave Turtle Boy. And I've heard him say it since then. Like, as soon as Turtle Boy's trial's over, he's out of here. Which, great. That is great for him. I'm happy.
He said that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Now, I'm not 100% sure if it was right before that's live or after, but it's been, I mean, that is his feeling. That's his, and he said it while Turtle Boy was there. I mean, he said all those things. And he let Turtle Boy beg him to stay. And I guess he's covering his case. I'm not really sure what's going on, but this pattern of coercion, I feel like is the word, towards Jess, and this wanting to get her out and wanting to make her look bad and wanting to damage her. I've thought that I heard this guy say, you know, he's done that before, right? I mean, it sounds like he had.
Right. Yeah. It sounds like he's claiming that the Glare was, I guess, good friends or whatever, had a working relationship with this Critical K. And he, I don't know, like modded for her or something, but he had a relationship with her on YouTube in some fashion. And then when he decided to start his channel, she was very supportive. She set him up with all the equipment. Now, this is according to this guy. And then for whatever reason, her channel got banned. I think that's.
I don't know if you saw a comment on here before, and it was about the case, I think, where he was supporting.
Was it Sophie Long?
Yeah, the father, and then the people thought that the father was somehow involved, but there was some reason, something like that, that was the reason. An online relationship got that serious. I don't know what world we're living in. No touching, nothing. When you fall in love is when you shared something intimate with someone. Yeah, the relationship wasn't that serious. To one person, it was. To the other person, it was not at all. And if you heard her interview with Jess the other night, she tells us, and I think the first time I heard this, that even he told her to stop. He didn't want to be involved with her. She wouldn't. That's why he banned her from his site and his channel. And that she says the expert, who is the same person who made the video insinuating that Jess had called in the swatting incident, which people seem to have no recollection of hearing about, although we've played it before, that he helped her try and fool Baker with these new names and stuff. And I asked her to explain that last night on her show, and she did. And she repeated what I thought I heard, that he was complicit with her in trying to fool Baker because he thought they would get back together again. Like he wanted them to be together, I guess. I'm not really sure. And I thought, well, that is a hell of a thing to hear. I wasn't expecting that. And I don't know if it's true. I don't know. Not sure.
Yeah.
So I was looking for, because the past couple of days I've been listening to JFK, and I've heard him talk about Will in such a profound way that I thought it would be a good follow-up to this. I'm not sure if
Profound?
Profound, yeah, in the way that he describes Will's behavior. And I'm not sure if I have the right place, because I listened to 3 different streams of his, and when I put Will in the transcript, it pops up many times. I wasn't planning on doing that tonight, so we can play Russian roulette and see what happens when I push the part, when I play the part that has, if you want to, or we don't have to at all.
Whatever. I'm along for the ride.
Well, I figure if we're ever going to do it, now's the time.
Thank you, Melinda. Just blame it on my wild. Thank you for your 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so hold on a second, because I need to pull it up on StreamYard.
Oh, and you know what? I missed Miss Peachy King. She gave 5 gifted memberships. Thank you.
Thank you.
Miss
We really
Peachy
appreciate
King
that.
was on J7's channel last night.
She was. Do you want to talk about that for a minute?
We can. Yeah.
Let's
Is she
do it
still
now.
here? She may have already left.
Peachy.
I know she can't. She has to be on Replay Crew at 2X. I just know it.
Okay. Well, thank you to the replay crew.
Oh, she is still here. Okay.
Good Lord.
So if you didn't watch J7's channel last night, you can go watch, I think it was sort of in the beginning. Miss Peachy Keen came on with Jess and Kane, and she, you know, she's announcing her new channel. So she's in the chat. You see her handle. She's going to be, I guess, going live soon. And it sounds like she's going to touch on geopolitics and maybe some other of her passionate subjects. So I'm excited. She's gorgeous. Like,
yes, she is.
Gorgeous.
And she's so sweet. She's always so kind
yes.
in the chats. And
yeah, it's always like cool to see y'all's faces.
Well,
I mean, she's really got like her picture on the profile picture, I guess, but
you really can't tell.
It's so small. Yeah, you can't really tell.
One of the things, if you do watch this from J7, is Kane has no idea what's going to happen. And I don't care how much J7 tried to explain it. We still didn't have really any idea what the hell was going on. And with that in mind, you can tell them what happened. What happened?
I was, you know, like, okay, so Ocean always makes fun of me because I tell her I lead with love. I always leave with love. Kane is opposite. Kane leads with aggression and bully-like behavior.
Well, I'm going to say one thing. Kane wants to kidnap you and take him over to their channel and be done with it.
Yes, I heard
I'm the
it.
one who
Yeah, I
always
heard him.
freaking defends him. And that wasn't the first time. I defend him all the time. And you rip him to shreds, which he needs. Okay. Clearly he needs that. But I would say he leads with a brain in his head and skepticism. And I could just see in his mind picturing, what the fuck are you doing, Jason?
Skepticism. Yes. Bolaschetti says interruptions and condescending tone.
Yes. Is that me? Sorry.
No, that's
okay,
Kane.
you're right. You're right. That's who he
But
is.
anyways, I remember actually that's exactly how he treated Ocean and I. I don't know if any of you saw that episode. Again, it was on J7's channel. First time we ever went on, we announced the birth of our channel, and Kane was the same way. He was like asking all the questions, like, "What are y'all gonna do? Like, who's gonna pull up the video clips?" Like, he was like all full of like nosy questions and just like opinionated and not positive.
I feel like he does a really good job of giving feedback, except that now he's so jealous of us and he thinks I'm going to cut your throat. So that's why he wants to save you.
Yeah.
I think he does give good feedback, and J7 really needs him over there. To keep her grounded. I would say that's the word, to keep her grounded. And he's very complimentary to her, shockingly enough.
Yeah.
Because he's not seemed to be that type of personality. But anyway, so what happened was.
What happened?
With Peachy King coming up there.
Yeah, she came on.
You're not sharing what she talked about?
Oh, about the screenshot?
Yeah,
about the conversation with Baker?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Miss Peachy King, her name's Sarah. She had a conversation with Baker, and for whatever reason, her messages were deleted. And so you could only see one side of the conversation, and something about, so this was the day J7 posted the pictures of the sex toys, and Miss Peachy Keen reached out to Baker because he had always been kind to her, and
she felt
basically, like basically sympathizing and making sure he was okay. And of course he replied, and they had a conversation, and she said, she started like replying like one words or something, like keeping it very short because she was ready to just be done with the conversation, I guess. And he said something to the effect of, that's okay. It'll be advertising for girls that want to have sexting dom sexting. Am I getting that right?
I didn't read. I didn't see what was up there because there was such a fight at that point.
Yeah.
So
was it on screen?
I don't know if it was on screen, but what I heard was that she texted him because she felt bad for him, and almost immediately the discussion went south. Like she wasn't expecting it to go the way that it did. And that was what I heard. And I don't know, because this is a good example of, we heard the same thing, but maybe not necessarily the same thing. And so J7 was arguing with Kane. She wanted to show these. And Kane was like, wait, hold on. Her side is deleted. You can't just show one side. So I don't think they ever did show it. But,
he was very suspicious of that. He was wanting to know why we couldn't see it.
Well, she deleted them. They're never going to be able to be seen. So I feel, therefore, sort of like I felt today listening to that guy's stream, he doesn't actually have any of those receipts now. So nothing that we heard about is really of any value, except, it's a reputational thing. It's a pattern of behavior. It's, whatever. And it's not my thing or any, we don't have any, what's the word, skin in the game or whatever. But when I thought, oh my God, is she going to show us this whole sexting thing that went on that night, like immediately, that was unwanted by her? And I think that was her description of things, but not what we saw, because I don't think we ended up seeing anything, because Kane was pretty adamant that that was going to cause so many problems, which I think it would have if they had just shown these texts that were alleged to be Baker's, in my opinion. I don't know. But it caused quite the brouhaha. And what I've also seen is I have seen other girls say they have texts. And
right.
Which, I don't know what any texts are going to prove. It really was never about the texting. And it's always been assumed, based on things that other people have said, that he was always texting with multiple people. But with J7, right, it was she wouldn't stop part of the whole thing. And, but then as a result, she was pretty much bullied out of chats, and according to her, and all the things that happened afterwards that really have affected Jess. Jess is the one who has had the burden of standing up for J7. She was accused maliciously of swatting their event. And like we talked about before, expert didn't say her name. He just said everything about her that would be identifying. Like, duh, we know who you meant. And that's like a bone of contention with a lot of people. Well, he didn't name her, whatever. Later, we're going to hear from somebody who really knew nothing about this, but has a fascinating take on all of it, a really amazing take on everything. But we
so there's a few people in the chat that are saying it was on the screen. So I apologize. I was only listening 95% of the time.
I'm only 20%
accurate. I had a very long work day yesterday. I was working up until 2 a.m. So
they were shown last night.
Poor me. I'm the victim.
Bad for you.
But yeah, apparently if you go rewatch the episode, they're on screen.
I'm glad you're here, because I wasn't comfortable really doing this at all. But since we started, what the hell? I didn't want to say this live. Deleting my side, which is 3 messages tops. I didn't even need him to respond to my first one. Just wanted him to hear kindness. Yes, that's the part that got me, that she was texting to be kind, and unexpected text results.
And
I just feel like the only thing I wish is that J7 had prepared Kane for it, so there wasn't this whole mess. I felt like Miss Peachy Keen was holding her own up there.
I still think he would have been an ass. Sorry.
Okay, maybe. Don't be sorry to me.
Fresh meat.
He throws me under the bus every single night of the week, so it's okay.
Any kind of fresh meat, he's going to take advantage.
Miss Peachy Keen fresh meat. Any kind of beautiful.
I just mean in terms of
person, like
competition. Like he's already looking at her as competition. Is what
he is. Yes, he is. Yeah. When she said geopolitics, I know he was in his phone looking up, what does that mean? I'm sure of it. I'm positive.
Oh gosh.
So let's just hear this thing, because I know you want to share something, and then I want to share something.
And you have a clip?
Midnight. Yeah, I'm sharing my screen, and I was doing it, but then something happened, and share screen. Part 2. I think it's part 2.
Appreciative says Oceans is doing a class on how to be a troll. Sign me up.
What? I don't even know what that means.
Downtown Boston. Oh, this.
Broken up.
All these creators, you would
on his own birthday. He took the time on his birthday to, and the glare is in the chat. Anyone who's passing judgment on me without knowing the whole story tells me all I need to know about this person I'm addressing. Those of you in the chat, right? Now, this is us calling them out, right? August 18, 2025. Can you hear me?
Get to the.
I hope we don't get copyright.
both sides, and this comes out that she actually did it. Are you ready to like?
You sound like idiots.
You wrong.
Starting with the
Can you fast forward?
I know you're gonna dig this.
Jess Machado is because she's a big head in the community and she's doing something wrong. And I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying, why are you riding on LTL? Because LTL never did anything wrong. You're just taking someone's side based on she doesn't like him. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't hear this. He never said this to you. Even if he said stuff about you behind his back, or he behind your back, or even if he slighted you in your face, like, he never took it to the internet and did 3-hour petty streams on you and never tried to fuck you up there in the marketplace. In the marketplace, he never tried to destroy you, but you tried to destroy him. And dare I say, you kind of did a good job. Because, you know, I'm sure he doesn't feel good about that, knowing that there's always this elephant in the room, knowing that at any given time you guys could talk shit about him. It don't feel good, especially when he was on a high. You made sure you guys killed his joy and put him on a low. And I really don't appreciate that, because LTL is LTL, man. Why prey on people? And I was trying to say that then. Like, you guys know your influence, you guys know your presence, but still, you guys are using it to be bad, to be pieces of shit. Like, what's good with that?
And you know, LTL's still been he's still putting out content. He's a hard working dude, man. He works hard with it, you know.
Yeah.
And you know what? And shout out to, you know,
like, I haven't seen Lisa Davy forever. Is she still around? Subscribers, gained 20 subscribers, lost 20 subscribers, got 50 new subscribers, lost 30 subscribers. But anyway, I hope that made sense. I ain't trying to diss nobody in the chat, but I'm saying a lot of people just want things their way. Watching the trial with Proctor, right? And I'm just trying to give people perspective.
In the transcript,
we're cheering on Scapiccio talking about what a beast she is, but we never talk.
But you got it wrong. Wrong.
Content, because I'm talking about my content, about my journey.
Okay.
And I've been talking about Julie. Julie's all.
I don't know. I don't know why it didn't come up where it was supposed. I mean, I had it at the right place, but it's not what it was talking about. So anyway, Moons. Basically, let's put it this way. What JFK has said is that the way that Will, who he says that Will is the one that really went after LTL and got him out. And he's doing the same thing to Jess. He said it's exactly the same. He does this. This is what he's good at. And also he goes into this whole thing about how he is going to ruin Turtle Boy, because he firmly believes that. And I don't know. I thought it sort of went along with what the other guy was saying, that he also felt the same way, that, you know, he's will do things to get rid of people.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, when he started that stream that night, he explained how he played those 2 videos. And he did it as a fuck you. And he was walking away. And then, of course, everything changed. That's not what happened. So maybe that's what he was doing. I don't know. Maybe he was going to go find another community. I don't know. I have no idea.
I think he fully expected Turtle Boy to show up. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I thought. So anyway, having said that, we had a little clip of something that we were going to show, right? Or was it just what his words in response to Will that another creator had to say?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
Okay. Down.
So I pinned Miss Peachy King's YouTube link in the chat. So it's no longer what's the guy's name?
Oh, the guy.
Something is exposed. Industry is exposed. It's now Miss Peachy King.
We'll put them all in the description later. But
we will. But for now, it's pinned in the chat for Miss Peachy King since we just got done talking about her. Yeah, so I don't remember what day this was, but it was a few days ago. Oh, I think it was over the weekend, maybe Sunday, Saturday.
I don't know.
Anyways, Nick Rakita was posting on Twitter in one of Will's threads. And he was replying, and then he reposted one of Will's videos of Jolene, which, by the way, is there anything you need to tell me about Miss Jolene? Do you have any updates for me?
I didn't watch it today, if that's what you're asking, and I'm sure I'm going to be clipped. Duh, I didn't watch it, so I don't know. I don't know, man.
Why are you going to be clipped?
Because she's clipped me before saying I didn't watch it. So, yeah.
I get it.
Why? What are we? What? Am I missing something?
I was just asking. Yeah.
Oh, well,
yeah.
There is something I want to share, but I wanted you to share your stuff first, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And I can. No, I was just asking if you had any updates for me. Any criticism?
No, I'm not criticizing.
I needed. No. She's criticizing us. She's giving us feedback.
Yes, and you love to be criticized. So hands up.
That's what I was asking. If she had any feedback for us that maybe I wasn't aware of.
I was busy. I didn't get to listen. So anyways,
Nick Rakita, he takes one of Will's posts and he reposts it with a quote. Okay. If you're not familiar with Twitter, it's like sharing someone's post, but you add text in reply. Okay. And what he wrote was, in my opinion, profound. It was moving. It was like stop you in your tracks and like, fuck, he just put all the words that have been in my head, organized them really well, and basically, wrote beauty in a freaking paragraph. But anyways, his message was what really hit me. So I'm going to read it out loud. I don't want to show it. I kind of want to read it out loud.
Fine.
I'm just weird.
I mean, some people like to see the thing too, but that's up to you.
I know.
Do it
well,
your way.
The screenshot that I have is like the entire thing. And honestly, I don't feel that Will's, like what he's reposting, I don't feel like it has anything to do with his reply. Do you?
No,
do you feel like it does?
I thought he was redirecting Will with his comment.
Right.
That's what
I agree. So my screenshot is of Will's post and his comment, which includes Jess Machado's name. And it's a Jolene video. I don't even know what the video clip is, but really what I wanted to focus on is what Nick wrote. Okay. So I guess I do have to give a little bit of background because Will does say something to the effect of the common denominator isn't Jess. Okay. He says it's whatever creates a new Jess Machado every few months. Blah, 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 blah. And I think what he's doing is I think he's describing TBDS because he's like, you'll start to see symptoms earlier on because it's happened so many times with so many. Okay. So that's just the gist of his post. Now, Nick Rakita says it is a group dynamic that is organic. On a long enough timeline, every group will develop a hierarchy with perceived or actual authority. For purposes of this discussion, the actual existence of authority is irrelevant. Perceived status is created, and then perceived value follows. Once there is perceived value, there is something to take, protect, and lose. People's nature comes clear very quickly, and behavior manifests to follow. YouTube communities also involve actual value with super chats and eyeballs, and people get stupid real fast. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this actually, I don't even know if I want to share this, but I'm going to share it, I guess. This actually motivated me to sort of go into a writing exercise for myself because, like I said, a lot of what he's saying here is what I had been thinking for a long time. I knew when I came into this community, especially to Twitter, I knew I was in a different world. I didn't know really quite what kind of world I was in, but I knew I was observing, like Jennifer says at Post World, I knew I was observing an ecosystem. And it was behaving very differently than anything I've ever been a part of. Okay. So I started writing, and I fucking hate verification codes because I'm trying to sign in right now, and it's like, check your email for your 6-digit verification code. I just want to sign in, damn it.
All right.
So anyways, I ended up writing, and once I got it kind of where I wanted it, I put it on Substack. Now, I've never, ever, ever done Substack before, but this post, I felt like I want to share this. And I first thought, well, I'll read it on live or whatever. And then I was like, you know what? No, I think I'm going to put it on Substack. I don't even know if I'm going to read it tonight, but I just brought it up to sort of like give me some notes. But basically, what I am feeling is happening is a huge sort of masterclass in human nature and sociology. And so what Nick is saying is that we've done this to ourselves because we have created a hierarchy. And with that hierarchy, we have given value to certain aspects and certain people, certain experiences, for a variety of reasons. Okay. Cut me off at any time, Ocean.
Keep going.
You're good?
Yeah. I want you to tell this.
Okay. So I'm a very self-aware person. I try not to be selfish, but in this sort of conversation that I feel like we're having right now, I'm going to talk about myself because I've lived it. Okay. So like, this is my experience. I want to share my experience with you.
I feel like these people are used to people coming on and talking about themselves. So it's okay. They'll accept it. We want you to tell us what you feel.
The reason I want to like disclaimer that is because we are talking about a hierarchy.
Right.
Okay. And we're also talking about value. Okay. And this is all perceived. This is perception. This is what we think is valuable. This is what we think is the hierarchy. Okay. So I will use me as an example.
Mm-hmm.
I came to this community, and I'll use Jess's community as my example. I started following her since day one. It was like, what? I can never freaking remember. September, October, something like that. Okay. I did not change my handle to Moons Over Her Hammy until January, December. It was a few months later. Okay. I never participated in chat. I didn't participate until she got such a kick out of my handle. I mean, I did participate because obviously she saw my handle one day, but it wasn't like the level it is now. Okay. I did not feel I had any sort of place, I guess, in the community until she noticed my handle and she got such a kick out of it. I finally felt like justification, I guess, and I started participating more. And along with that came, more connections, more friends, more conversations, getting to know people. And then I ended up on the Horizon social chart very soon after. Okay. So that in itself very likely gave our community the perceived hierarchy that Moons, and I wasn't even Moons at that time, I was Moons Over Her Hammy, was on some sort of hierarchy because Jess put her on the Horizon social chart. Okay. There were a few other people on the Horizon social chart. I think Cyberchick was up there at one time. Miss Jessica NB, I think, was on there as well. But anyways, I was, probably like considered a nobody in the community, and I was actually added. Okay. As time went on, I started to share my videos with Jess, and I think I've already told this story, but I reached out to her first and said, look, I love to make content. I love to create videos. I want to turn your content into videos. And every once in a while I would, I'd do something really short. But I started to be a lot more active on Twitter because I wanted to share my videos. Okay. I wasn't doing that on any other platform. I did on Twitter for a period of time, or not Twitter, TikTok, but it was mostly Kelsey content. But anyways, so then of course, Jess starts talking about my videos. She starts talking about, the videos or whatever. And she's playing them on her shows, multiple times. Again, she's using my name. She's using my handle. All of you are hearing it. You're experiencing it. Hey, industry is exposed in the chat. Hello. Thank you. Welcome. We just watched your conversation with Jess. It was amazing. I think all the bunnies love you. Thank you for being here. I am Moons.
I'm Ocean, and thank you for having that stream today. I saw the beginning of it, the very beginning of it, when the lady was there via video. I don't know when that was, or if that was really live. I don't think it was, but very powerful and shocking at the same time. And then we heard your discussion, or at least part of your discussion with Jess. And yeah, so we started about 6 weeks ago, and we're two of the people that took Jess's class for two classes.
I hope you stick around and, I don't know, learn all of our lore.
Or come back if you don't stick around tonight. And hey, we just got to 1,000 members or 1,000 subscribers. So maybe you're
tonight. Yeah. We're a baby channel. We're a baby channel. And actually, I always forget his name. It's Beast Boy. He has another channel, and its internet is exposed, and he has like 38,000 followers. So he could probably teach us a thing or two. We may not need Jolene.
We had your link pinned, and we just took it down to put somebody else's up, but we're going to put it in the description, just so you know. And
yes, we did.
Quite the day. Quite the, I don't know. I feel like it's been an all-day event here with all this news.
Yes. Yeah. And everybody, when we're done with this live, everyone's going to go to your channel and watch the very beginning. We only showed the conversation with Jess tonight. But Ocean, you were saying that you felt like it was like pre-recorded. You probably came in at a point when he was like sharing video clips or like previous live streams. And they were like really long video clips.
When the lady was talking, that wasn't live, right? She wasn't there.
Right. That was like a video clip.
Yeah. But it seemed like she was. That's how good it was. So just disclaimer.
Yeah.
That is somebody from the past, but the stuff that she's explaining is really I don't know what the
I wonder
word
if
is.
that's Callie.
I don't know.
But
shocking.
I almost feel like I need to go back and watch it again.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
But so, Jess
right.
told you about how she'd been on this journey in the past week or so and she didn't describe it probably as dramatically as we would, where she's pretty much been ostracized by people that have been her friends and who she's been through this trial with, this famous trial. And it's sort of in the boys' club. And so it's been really shocking. That's all we can say. And we'll have to talk about it at a longer time when we have more time. Like, you'll have to come on here and we can give you more details if you want to hear. Because
somebody needs to email him the live where Will was going to walk away and then he stayed.
Oh yeah.
That one.
I'm sure we can find his.
That one's
email.
probably.
Well, if your email isn't available, ours is pinned in the description.
I have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah. Okay. Tara, I'm going to get back to my story. Sorry about the tangent. I just got excited that
well, it was very powerful.
Beast Boy was in the chat.
Yeah. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, stay on track. Okay. So anyways, I come into the community. I'm on the Horizon social chart. I'm sharing videos. Jess is sharing my videos. I'm getting attention, right? There is a perceived hierarchy forming for me. Okay. And it's really hard to admit for me. It's just not the person I am. Like, it's really hard for me to admit, but it's hard to deny. Especially right now, sitting in this seat with 1,000 subscribers and 150 people watching. Okay. In a very short period of time. So what happened after that is I became this well-known person, whatever you want to call me, in the community. I was in everyone's chats, pretty much everyone. I consider myself a kind person. I was making connections with pretty much everyone. And there were certain content creators who I was more loyal to than others. Okay. I even became part of their content. Okay. Again, it's just a repetitive cycle of perceived hierarchy because I was getting the privilege of being featured, being there, being named, being a mod. That's another thing. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. And then, once that would happen, then of course I would share their content on my Twitter page or on YouTube or whatever, I'd share it in the Facebook group. I would participate in the Facebook group. I'm a mod in the Facebook group. And I can't deny that Jess, even more so now because we have a channel, but she did talk about me a lot. Okay. It's all perceived hierarchy, and Moon's is higher than someone else, just based on all of these facts that I'm giving you. Okay. Now, just think about other people. And I'm even talking about internet trolls. Who gets mentioned over and over and over? And what kind of hierarchy have we given to those people in addition to people who get the positive attention as well? Okay. Mm-hmm. Also think about attacks. Like when there are attacks that exist for whatever, who are the targets? Another example is Spicy Misty. She's out there on the battlefields on Twitter defending Jess with all her might. Tons and tons of typed words, you know, and she's also in the chats and she's traveling around. But now she's another handle that has perceived hierarchy. And who gets attacked when that happens? You know, Spicy Misty. I mean, I could go on and on and on how just the day-to-day of this community has created this perceived hierarchy and how we have placed a perceived value on that hierarchy. Okay. And I want to bring your attention to something that is quite eye-opening. Mm-hmm. I think we as a community would put Aiden at the very top because he has the most subs. He's been around the longest. He brought us, you know, to Karen Reed. He brought us all together, right?
Yeah.
He's the reason we're all here, right?
You don't have to explain it too hard. I think we all get that he is at the top, right? I mean,
yeah. But does it make sense?
It does make sense.
Is it right? Is it right? Is it right?
Okay, I think in any group you have hierarchy, and it kind of, in this case, emerged organically. They were there from the beginning. He had a vital role to play. He has the most subscribers. He's the most vocal. He's the most well-known. So yeah, I mean, it's not unusual to me that he would be at the head of this hierarchy.
And maybe the hierarchy isn't the problem. Maybe it's the perceived value that we've assigned.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
And I think that is why so many people or followers have become very disappointed. I hear that word all the time because we did place him so high. We did give him such a high value. And then when he showed us his true colors, we immediately pulled back.
I mean, but not everyone has.
No, not everyone has. But
also how high he is on your own personal hierarchy and how much value as a person you give him and how disappointed you are in what you perceive has happened. So then everybody's going to have a different reaction to it. What annoyed me the most out of all of it was hearing him say he didn't care that his followers, like, fuck his followers. That's the part that kind of blew my mind.
So that's a good point. He said those words.
You're worthless.
And so many people chose not to hear it. And why is that? because we've placed him high and we've given him a high value. Whereas someone like Jess, who is lower and who has made mistakes, has whatever flaws you think she has, she's made some dumb decisions. So we're going to pile on her. She's going to be our target versus Aiden because she's lower.
Well,
and so that's where all the hate goes.
Other people have placed his fight for freedom higher than their personal feelings about him. And I mean, that's a big part of this, in my opinion. So I don't know that people have chosen to ignore it. Many people have, or many people think that Jess is wrong. They didn't like Jess before. She's getting what she deserved, because that's how people think.
Right.
But
right.
There are a lot of different reasons why people are sticking by Turtle Boy. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't stick by Turtle Boy. But what I see interesting is he's been the one to pretty much assign value to other people, and his followers have gone along with it. And we're part of that, like when he decided Young Jerks was an idiot, he was gone, and it was pretty much pile on him. And LTL, right. I think Will is the one that went after LTL, and Jess had her own problems with LTL. And as long as Turtle Boy gave his blessing, then those people were dismissed, and they've managed to thrive. But they also had each other when they were getting booted out, and they also had Nan and people that maybe didn't like Turtle Boy that were supporting them. They had Meredith, so there was a whole lot of, I don't know, where's Miss Peachy Keen for the geopolitical part of all this? I don't know. I mean, it's all a unique situation with this Karen Reed trial, and then the Aiden Carney charges and the fight for freedom for him. And in the meantime, I think we've seen some pretty shocking misogynistic behavior where it's been the boys club, and they, brought in Baker and assigned him value, and devalued Jess like immediately and very harshly and purposely. So yeah, it's
so all that you said there, I believe, is our perceived value of Aiden, our perceived value of Turtle Boy. Because we love him, we will choose to not see certain things, or we will choose not to hear certain opinions, or we will choose to agree quicker with him on certain things. I mean, or it's undeniable.
I feel like some people maybe have gotten mad, don't want to follow him or whatever, but I don't think that's forever, because I do feel like if you've been in this for a long time, you are drawn back to the fight. And that's what this has always been about, a fight. And
yeah, that's possible. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people flip before very quickly.
Well, see, I don't look at it as flipping. I look at it as, and I heard Danny mention this last night, he's seen this stuff happen before, and then 2 weeks later, people have made up with each other, or followers have gone back, or whatever. It's very fluid.
Yep.
And,
but when it was high, there were certain behaviors of this community that were a certain way because it was high.
You mean hot or high?
Do you see that? High.
I mean high. I don't
perceived
know what you mean by high.
Hierarchy. So high on the hierarchy, high value.
Right. Yeah.
So because we were all together as a community gathered, whether it's online or not, and because we all agreed that, he was high value, he was superior status.
He's folklore. I mean, listen, when you have people like Billy Bush and Karen's attorneys explaining how critical his role was and everything on national TV, like they're assigning him value too. So it's more
absolutely,
than just,
yeah.
And I don't know. I mean, but I feel like that happens. Go ahead.
But what I want you to look at is the perception. It's the perception of the community. It's nothing but the perception. So in the grand scheme of things, Aiden only has 163,000 followers. Okay. H3 podcast has 2.5 million. Mr. Beast, I don't even know. What is he at? Like
I
100 billion? I don't know.
I feel like that's like,
I don't know.
I don't even look at that.
So in the grand scheme of things, on the hierarchy, is he that high?
I don't know.
But we perceive him as high because in this community, we give more value to content creators. He's a content creator.
I mean, but you're in a YouTube
and we give him more, right?
So you are going to give more weight or more views or more popularity or whatever to people that you like as creators, right?
Right.
And when you were talking about hierarchy with Jess and the Social Horizon board, that Social Horizon board has pissed so many people off. And, I saw yesterday that whoever the person was that was with Nick Starrow, but isn't, Megan Fox. I didn't see her stream, but I saw the Social Horizon board, like basically, I'm sure making fun of it, saying it was disdain, which is fine. The thing is that if you didn't watch Jess, you didn't see that it was done as a joke, like it's humor. It's not like seriously how we're all running our lives.
Right.
So there are all sorts of things associated with her show that piss people off, like the word baby, like meow, meow, meow. People don't like it. They don't like it.
Yeah.
So, but they want to use all that stuff against people that do like it and people who do enjoy her. But if you don't get Jolene, then there's something wrong with you. You can hate Jess because of what she does, but you should love Jolene because she's comedy. I mean, I do enjoy her comedy, but I also love Jess, and that is seen as a sign of weakness. Like there is something wrong with you if you do. And also, and we've talked about this, Jess is the only, Nurse Kim is here too. Nurse Kim is not somebody you hear yelling out in a parking lot somewhere.
Right.
You just don't. And there's something very negative from men perceived about strong women. They're intimidating, they're loud, they're obnoxious, they're this, they're that. Oh my God, she talked about sex. Oh my God, over here you can go to the sex club night or whatever, and that's okay. I mean, we've been all through all these things. It's just used conveniently against someone, and one of the things I did see Jolene doing was making fun of us talking about how it was okay for her to talk about money. Now, of course, it was all taken out of context. And we were talking about, the reason that it's so taboo is because nobody talks about money, especially women, especially publicly. And so they see that as a sign of her boasting and showing off to people. And we didn't take it that way. So all of these things they're devaluing her for are things that I would think someone who is a supporter of women would find a positive thing, that it's okay to talk about money, that it's okay to see a woman make money. And
right.
and I don't mean to derail your hierarchy, because it all comes to play in that hierarchy. So people got pissed off because they weren't on the social horizon chart, or they got moved down.
Yeah. Or they got put on the floor or thrown out the window.
Because, yeah, or there were certain people on there and other people weren't. It's like it's something that started out as a joke and then became like another thing to be mad about. And again, I'm learning from here things I've learned. Things are only funny if certain people find them funny. Things are taboo to talk about unless certain people think it's okay for you to talk about them. Trolls will do whatever they can to rip people down, and they get support. There is a hierarchy of trolls, and they get supported by major creators, and those creators don't give a fuck what they're doing to other people
for being a troll, for being vile.
Yeah. Interesting, but that is true. I think that's one of the reasons people like being in our chat, because we don't encourage that. We don't even have to discourage it, because the people that are here just don't act like that. Right?
Well, and what's interesting also is what happens when you go into a chat. That perceived hierarchy and perceived value is already there. You start chatting, you better not show your face. And it's not even your face. It's a handle.
Right.
It's letters with a little circle and a picture, whatever you choose to go in that little picture. Just the fact that you are in a certain chat, you can immediately be attacked because you're lower than someone else.
Or you can get called out like they are the playground bully, and you're supposed to appear because they want you there. People who never show their face, we don't know who these people are.
Yep.
You know,
or you're an internet troll, and you're on a high level of the hierarchy. So then you feel obligated to look at all the names and decide who you're going to attack.
Right.
Because you know you will receive the attention you usually receive.
Yeah, it's all in the creator and how they handle people and welcome them or don't welcome them or don't value their followers at all. And you think that they do because they pretend that they do because it's money for them. I think we've seen a big reveal of that in the past week or so.
Yeah.
And, I always like to think about Melanie Little and the lawyer, obviously they all happen to be law channels, but can you imagine them like acting like this?
I know. Yeah.
It's mind-boggling. It's really mind-boggling. And I don't know, people that are here in the chats and on X, they're like, we have never seen anything like this before. We have never seen anything like this before, and how horrible it is, how depressing it is, because they do like to, instead of TV, you have this live interaction with people in the chat, with us, with any creator you want, and it's being ruined for them by ego. I really love that he used the word ego tonight several times. I heard that word, ego.
Right. Yep.
Ego and just a total disregard for people. But they're showing who they are. They're really showing who they are. And some people are really drawn to that. Like, they don't give a fuck who they are. They just really are into the, I don't know, the vibe that that person gives off, or the fact that they feed off that channel because maybe they come before or after a channel or whatever. You know, like there's a lot of political shit in this, you know, like you're going to get cut off at the knees for stuff that, you know, there's a lot of treading of water by channels that are smaller than the bigger channels, and a lot of getting thrown to the wolves, in my opinion. So I wonder how the hierarchy is going to shake out. We were going to do this before. We were going to make predictions. Like 6 months from now, where do you think these people are going to be?
Honestly, I don't care.
Okay, well, that's so very you. But you do care.
I'm right here.
You're talking about hierarchy, so I think you care. I'm just interested to see what happens.
You know what?
6 months from now.
The only hierarchy or community that I truly care about right now is our own, and that's justice. Right. And let me kind of explain myself. I have noticed, and this is a very judgmental thing to notice, I have noticed a difference of personalities inside Jess's community and outside Jess's community. It's undeniable. I have made contact with multiple people around the community. And I mean, like, talking on the phone or FaceTime or DMs. Going through this, whatever the fuck it was called,
character assassination.
There has been
just
I
don't know.
It's
middle school.
Like an atomic bomb.
It's you can't sit at my table. It's on Wednesdays we wear pink. It's all of that. It's very juvenile, but when you look at the main players involved and you think about immaturity and juvenile behavior, it's also not surprising, in my opinion.
So basically, the conversations that are being had in Jess's community are very different than the ones that are happening outside. Jess's community is doing a lot of self-reflection and maybe like perspective shifting as well, like trying to understand someone else and then applying that to yourself. Like, I see this person behaving a certain way when this occurs, or I see this person, you know, doing X, Y, and Z when this occurs. Am I doing that? And it kind of goes back to the whole thing that I was talking about. Like, I was questioning everything. I was seriously asking, do I have blinders on? Am I not supposed to be defending Jess? Like, are these people actually right? And through that whole entire process of just self-reflecting, I think we've realized, like, there's much bigger concepts like at play here. Again, groupthink, mob mentality, cult-like behavior, manipulation, a lot of seeking validation.
Yeah.
Emotional manipulation. The only bad thing about that is like the chatters, you know, they could get emotional in the chat, but you know, unfortunately the emotional manipulation, I think, sort of kind of has to happen like in a face-to-face, you know? So thankfully,
I think first of all, the definition of emotionally manipulative has to be understood for it to happen, in my opinion. You know?
Well, and that's a great point. Like, emotional intelligence is huge. Can you honestly say you have emotional intelligence?
Me?
Can you confidently say,
Yes.
yeah, I mean,
say I do.
everyone, I'm talking to everyone, you know?
Well,
Can you identify
not
certain
only can-
emotions in yourself as well as other people without without projection?
judgment even. I get that, but I don't even think you can think you identify it in yourself, but other people may disagree too about your emotional intelligence. And guys don't give a shit about emotional intelligence. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, some do. Some do. And you know, I can look at my own
and that's okay.
and
I just hope they
but a lot of guys don't. A lot of women apparently in this whatever it is. See, I hate using the word community because I don't feel like it's a community in a way. Like you wish it was, but I don't know what it is.
What should we call it?
I don't know. I'm open to that. I mean, also, I would say that you're used to Jess's chat, so you see it a certain way as like this group of people. But I would say I see that in other people's chats too that aren't part of Jess's. But I have seen
actually, it's not the chat. I'm not talking about the chat.
Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about what happens after the chat. So, like my conversations with the people that I've connected with, conversations that are happening in the Facebook group. You know, because like a Facebook conversation is very different than like a one comment, you know, chat. It's very hard to have a like very pointed, focused conversation in a YouTube chat. So it's like the extension beyond our connection in the chat that is really eye-opening right now.
Okay. So are you talking about
and we're
Facebook, what you're saying? Or
yeah, Facebook group, phone calls, DMs, face-to-face, FaceTime. I mean, I don't ever see any of you guys in person. So
what? Did you whisper? I'm laughing.
I don't ever see you guys in person.
You wanted like a rule in writing, like in blood. No, won't be friends with any subscribers or followers, but you already are. You know, you already are.
We can talk about that.
I mean, so
yeah,
I'm not in that. I mean, I'm in the Facebook group, but I don't really go there. Not that I don't want to. I just don't. I mean, I haven't used Facebook in like a million years. And I don't feel like those Facebook group people are necessarily.
And that's okay.
Yeah, I know. But what I was going to say, I don't know that they're here. Like, I don't know who's in Facebook that's here and who's not here, you know? But yeah, anytime you're going to have a longer length of conversation with somebody, you're going to have a deeper connection with them. Obvious. I think it's pretty obvious, right? But what I've found is that even when we've had conversations with people, you can suddenly be like, that's who did they turn out to be? You know, like, I don't know. It's the whole, what is the word? I don't know. I'll call it community.
I guess what I'm saying is this, whatever happened this last 3 weeks has affected us in ways that do not just occur online. This has affected us outside of our online lives. This has affected us as humans, as women. And we are talking to other people, whether in the community or not, about what we've experienced, what we're going through, what we've witnessed. And those conversations that are happening are coming back into the Facebook group, and people are sharing and saying, you know, my friend is a psychologist and she said X, Y, and Z, wanted to share with you guys, blah, 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 blah. Like, this is not just stupid internet beef with trolls.
Yeah,
this is like real life shit that people are talking about.
Well, I think a lot of people have been affected by this. It's a very big group of people who were, until 2 weeks ago, Turtle Boy and Jess fans, and who it feels like there's such a hate on, I feel like, from Turtle Boy people. I don't know if it's true from the other side. Did you already land, Arkansas bestie? Have you landed and we're still talking? I love you both. You're doing a great job, strong women. Thank you.
We love you.
You're the bestie.
Thank you for your 50. Thank you.
We also have other things on here. Like, I don't know which ones have been pulled up and which one haven't, but Mrs. Rossi, I'm so late. Replay crew. You're really not. We're still here. We're late.
I missed that one. I'm sorry, Miss Rossi. Yes, thank you for your 5.
We were doing things.
Ola Sketty.
I don't know which one of these you got and didn't get, because I have
I didn't get this one.
Bolaschetti gifted 1 Ocean Moons live membership. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
See all the other ones over there. I don't know which ones, because some of the time I had my headphones out. And
so you weren't paying attention, is what you're saying?
I might not have heard them. Thanks for saving my ass. Well,
usual. Then I will make you go through all of them again then.
I'd be happy to. I just wasn't sure if there was somebody that we had missed. And this is why you're not on my hierarchy. And oh, by the way, how many syllables is in hierarchy? Hierarchy.
Hierarchy. Hierarchy. Hierarchy.
Hierarchy. There are 3, but I want to say hierarchy. But it's
hierarchy.
It's hierarchy. Because somebody wrote it's 3 syllables. Hierarchy. But I was saying 4.
Hierarchy.
Well, that's 4.
Got it. See?
I hate that they're coming.
I'm adding to my vocabulary and my.
But
what
Jess
is it
knows
called?
we can handle it. Well, we're learning from the
Thank
best
you, Jess.
on how to be chased by a crowd with torches and come out on the other side. They're mean.
They bring me so much laughter.
Oh, they do not.
And I don't want to give away all my secrets, but they do.
Okay.
I get screenshots and links all fucking day. And I get questions as well. Somebody questioned me about, did you call Aiden Proctor?
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Did you say Aiden Proctor?
Yeah.
I said, I don't think so, but I've been wrong before. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, let's
and then I find out, okay, now I know why I'm being questioned. But anyways, they bring me more laughter than concern.
I mean, yeah.
But if they fuck with my personal life and my livelihood, you will not see laughter.
Your bag. You want to make your bag? That's the word of the day. I think we should have a word of the day. Okay. Bag. Where was I hearing that? Bag.
Hierarchy is the word of the day, apparently.
It's hierarchy. I don't know how to do it with 3 syllables anymore because I said it with 4. So Jess has your back. We are a family. They can't break us. We can get through the storm. Absolutely. Arkansas Bestie is our cheerleader, and we appreciate it.
So true.
Much.
So true.
And Miss Peachy Keen, I don't know if I thanked you for the 5 memberships, but we appreciate them very much. Oh, yes. I remember Stacy Face Travels. I do remember Stacy. That was early. $4.99. Thank you so much. We appreciate all of you guys. There's like 11 starred ones. Oh. I think we did this one. Just blame it on my wild. $1.99. Thank you. Oh, we did Mrs. Rossi, but thank you again, Mrs. Rossi, because we love you. Yep. I think it says 11, but I think we've done them all. We have. I'm pretty sure. Let's get back to the live comments. So, yes, you can get an outfit. You absolutely can. We would love to pick that out for you. We also want you to start your YouTube channel so that you can just collab with us. You don't have to do it with anybody else.
We actually have a contact who may be able to get a cheer uniform if you're serious.
Yeah, you just let us know what size. We got it for you. It's like the Gator Nation in all kinds of weather. We all stick together. Exactly. And it is a bunch of gators. We are surrounded by gators.
Irish Flynn.
Who's writing the script for our movie on this chaos lately? I'm not sure.
I hear there is a documentary piece being planned. So if you would like to contribute to the script, I'm all ears. Let me know.
Metallicat9 gifted 5 Ocean Moons Live memberships. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Why don't I trust you? We're not kidding. We're not kidding. We're not kidding. We have connections. Oh, yay, Membies. Chomp. LMAO. Where was the chomp? Oh, I vote Tristan for scriptwriter. Yes. And oh, by the way, there will be no hierarchy. Everyone is loved here. Don't let Moon's
hierarchy
worry you, even though she wanted to ask her about her social horizon chart.
Now, see, we hadn't talked about that. Let's talk about that. Like, what Nick Rakita is saying is that this is all perception. This is not reality. And so
I have to seriously see it. Oh, wait, you sent it to me. I can read it. Never mind. The rest of you're just going to have to listen to this. Okay, go ahead.
The way I like to live my life on a day-to-day is very likely based in equality. Like, I am no more deserving of anything in this world than you are.
Right.
And so, there's no reason why I should have a perceived higher on the hierarchy, a higher, place or whatever. But that also goes for content creators. Like, just because they have a YouTube channel and they put a camera and a mic on, it doesn't mean we should treat them any differently because they do that. They choose to do that.
Yeah, and some people may choose to treat them differently and other people won't, like that's human nature, I feel like. But one thing that he says, for purposes of this discussion, the actual existence of authority is irrelevant. So it doesn't matter if one of these, if they're like equal or you see one above the other or whatever. But once you do give them value, once it is perceived value, there is something to take, protect, and lose.
Yep.
Take, protect, and lose. So I think we've seen all of that this week.
Mm-hmm.
Who would you say you saw it seemed wanted to take?
Well, all of the haters want to take Jess's livelihood.
Yeah.
The money.
Yep.
They want her to succeed less than she does.
So
they want to take her happiness, her just pure joy, because they know she likes to cry. And they know she doesn't like it when she cries. It would be different if she cried and she was happy while she cried and she had no issue with it. They know she has an issue, so try and make her cry.
Take, protect, and lose. I'm just going to give one name to each. Take, Will. Protect, Aiden. Lose, Jess. So it's a value that is perceived, and then you have, there is something to take, protect, or lose. And it could go all around in circles. Like Jess also has to protect. But in my mind, if I was just looking at seems like the major people involved in this, take, protect, lose. And then it says people.
Or could it be protecting Aiden for their own livelihoods?
Yeah. Yeah, it can be. I'm not going into it as deep as you are, because it could go on and on about different layers. But let me just finish one thing. Take, protect, and lose. It's like marry, fuck, kill, pretty much. People's nature comes clear very quickly, and behavior manifests to follow. And that is what we're seeing. It's kind of like Lord of the Flies. It's Lord of the Flies. It's very primal. YouTube communities involve actual value, and people get stupid real fast. Yep. Yes, Nick. It's all
true. Yeah. Throw in some cash. We all go psychotic.
So, and I feel like it's power. It's more than cash. And in Aiden's case, it's survival. So I feel like maybe he's fighting the hardest. But what Will tried to say, and what Rakita fixed for him, is this whole idea of basically, if somebody new comes in, I feel like if it's somebody new comes in, like his doesn't even make sense to me. Because he's saying there's a common denominator, and Rakita is saying there is no common denominator. I'll tell you what it is. It's value.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Will's argument, I think, was just very surface level, TBDS, like, yeah.
We don't even use our real names or real photos on here. Why would I give creators or viewers power? I have the power to turn it on or off, change the show, change my username, delete my account, etc. Yeah, I get that. But yet we do give power, honestly, in where we spend our time, what we look at in this world. In this world. Jess, you rock. Jess, you are better than they are. Surface level. Yeah. Yep. What happens when there's no content on Karen Reed? Jessica's doing her own thing already. Why not just leave her out of it? Agreed, 100%, because they see her as a threat. And because some people are in the take mentality much more than others, like take, kill, get rid of, competition, I don't like her, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so Jess started her channel after the trial. And when she came on air, I don't think she's ever had an episode around Karen Reed. I mean, I'm sure she's mentioned her when certain things happen in the community, but she's none of her material has ever been Karen Reed specific. There was another point I was going to make. Oh, so yesterday during the interview with J7, was that yesterday? Day before yesterday? 2 days ago? I'm really glad that it was brought up that Jess is not a super like First Amendment, I
mean, that's not why she's here.
Of course, she's exactly like
right.
That's not part of her like goals for her channel. Or
who said we're all here for the First Amendment. That's why you're here.
Right. Right.
What? I was going to society and listening to seagulls fight. You know, I don't know. I wasn't here for the First Amendment. Like, I never thought I'm going there for the First Amendment. Never once did I think that. Were we going to fight for it? Yes.
Right.
Because we happen to be like-minded people going to go get, you know,
Right.
going to Savers.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how I've seen her for a very long time. She's in a different league. She just happens to be connected to these particular content creators just because of how she started.
Yeah, it was the timing.
With Karen Reed trial.
Right.
This happens to be her network, like as far as her start, but it doesn't have to be this way forever. I actually think that she performs way differently than anyone in this community, and she can exist elsewhere.
What I think it's going to do is drive her into stardom, you know, like leave this popsicle stand behind.
Yep. There's bigger and better, I think, in store for her. And I don't know what that is, but
I don't think she's going to leave any of us behind. I think that she's going to find
we're
more
following
people.
her wherever she goes.
Okay, well, she doesn't like that. Did you not listen? That's loser behavior. And I really think we have to re-examine all of it. I spend a lot of my real life pleasing others and compromising. I don't want to do it on YouTube. I watch what I want, like who I want, and some 45-year-old angry turtle isn't my thing anymore. Noted. I've also said noted this week more than, but disappointed has been the word I've probably uttered the most.
Casey Lars, send me another DM. I was actually telling Ocean this morning, my day yesterday was pretty awful. I logged into Facebook Messenger and I had like 85 notifications. So I apologize. It's not intentional. Sometimes things get buried.
Does that mean that I didn't log in and didn't see any? Whoops. Or is that your own? I don't know.
This was my personal account.
Well, see, people like you. See the benefits of being the mean one. She supports the First Amendment, but that's not what her show is all about. Exactly.
Right. Yep.
In my life, TB is now a turtle. Oh my goodness. I was able to send memberships on iPhone earlier in EDB's chat. I was hoping to do it tonight, but I don't see the option now. Yeah, there's something about iPhone, and we haven't experimented with it ourselves to see, but I've been in people's chats where I couldn't do anything, but I've been able to do it in everybody else's chat. So maybe that's a temporary thing. Or
what is it?
That she's not able to send members.
I've only ever been able to do it on my computer.
Yeah,
have you ever been able to do it on your phone?
She's able to do it in other chats, is what she's saying, on her iPhone, but not. So I do believe there's a difference between, I don't know what it is. I'm so freaking late. Damn it, I can't catch a live, but I'm here now. We'll watch the rest on the replay crew. Not that, Haley. We love you. And
guess what? I have gifted memberships I can send.
Oh, good.
That's so cool.
She means we. She means we have gifted memberships. Don't you? The 10?
Well, you don't have the chat open.
Okay. All right. Don't start. Just do
so
it.
I have the button. She hates it when I say I.
Well, because Moons has her own issues as far as I have, like, it's a joint thing here. So they're from us, everyone. They're from us.
We're getting called a whore in the chat.
Would you mind playing my new song so I can get feedback on it? Absolutely not. Where do we get that? Oh, I know where we can get it. Do you know, Moons?
It's on my phone, but I'd like to play it through my computer. Let me send it to my computer. Carry on.
Okay. Okay. Pause. Just had to send a super chat for us to read her message. That's hilarious. I mean, I really am we're so behind in them. Sometimes she reminds me of Taylor, though, especially with the town hall. Did you find it?
Yeah, but I'm trying to forward it.
Okay. Meow. I swear to God, every time we play the intro song, and Jess says, "Hello, Jill, how are you doing?" And I'm meow, meow, meow. I swear to God, every time I'm like thinking we're already on here. Like she's here. Oh. Jess in a super chat. Whores, read Jessica's question. We shall. Jess, pull out the caps. Yes, Jess is passionate.
Right?
I mean, yeah, she's passionate about everything. We took your money. That's right. Jess is real, and she will go beyond. I'm just making it up. Beyond so many of these untalented creators. These petty creators. Speaking of petty. Where is Silly? Silly. Bunny has offered an exclusive YouTunes premiere. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're really, really far behind. Ocean, I follow my hairdresser. I will follow Jess. Well, absolutely. Absolutely will. I mean, I drive like 2 hours to get to my hairdresser, which obviously I need to get to because I've been going to her forever and it's not her fault I moved. Of course she's First Amendment. She's a journalist. Ooh, I see her in the White House press pool just saying, I see her as she could be I don't know what the name of the person is who like gets all the questions and has the book there and answers them all. Moons, I sent you a DM and you didn't message me back because that's how she is. Don't count on her. Free speech is like oxygen. It's not that important until it's taken away from you. Amen to that. Just said from day one, Karen Reed is free, and that's not what my channel is about. Yep, she did. Oh, Lord. Did I play that? Yeah, I did. I did see that. I did. I can't even think straight. Bestie versus the real deal page. We all stick together. The timing. I've been saying if he got sued, needs more money, saw her show killing it, and he sees it as an obstacle to be moved. She looks at him as a friend. He doesn't seem capable of returning that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like just a lot of things collided. But yes. And also take, protect, lose. Are you ready to play? Just tell me, because I'm just, no? Jess is so real.
No.
I was reminded today while we were in Savers. I want to know, how did Jeffsty like the light? Did he like it? Was he approachable? I like that Jess isn't lumping herself with the others. Everyone should be independent. That's right. And you know what? Bitches be loyal and bros before hoes. I could live my whole life in just little sayings like that, Oh, look at that. I found Jess from Menners. I saw Menners on Spaces last night. And Valerie tried to run his ass, and he was having none of it. Just saying. Jess is a giver. Yeah, exactly, Steph. I don't know what the word is. All right, ma'am. What are we doing?
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Is this going to play us out of here? Or no, we're going to get a reaction. All right. We're going to get a reaction.
No.
What?
You haven't you haven't
long. Go ahead.
What's long?
I don't know what I haven't done. What didn't I do? Anything that I said I was going to do tonight?
Right. There was something. There was something. I started to talk about it earlier and you said you were going to do that later.
Is it echoing?
What was it?
Are you talking about the Proctor?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yep.
All right. I don't know why, but
Is there an echo?
Yeah.
I was doing this earlier too.
Oh yeah.
Echo. Is it still echoing?
No.
So it's only when I share.
Just wrote the lyrics.
Is it still echoing?
Yes. Do you want to? I don't know what you did before you came out and came back in, but I don't know why that would happen.
I know. I'll try that. I'll leave and come back.
Whoops. Moons, you're fired.
This is so hard. Why is this so hard?
Because we're babies. Don't say that though. They hate it. Can you mute while you play it? Would that help if we muted while we played it?
I don't know. I could try.
Oh, Jess wrote the lyrics herself. And then someone taught me how to make them into songs. Songs. I can't put a K in it. Mute your main. All right, I'm just going to mute.
Now it won't even give me the window to share. Can you hear this?
24 makes it right. We don't care what they say. Carve the place out for us because no one was a vibe. Finally a show to love. Fuck it, we'll do it live. It's not lonely at the top, 'cause everyone's right here. For us there's no hard stop. Forever in your ear. 24 on 24 gives me life. No other way to start the day. 24 on 24 makes it right. We don't care what they say. Copy me, I know you will. I do it first every time. Your shit is stale, no one cares, but he's gonna shine. I'm just a baby. Your dad loves me more. I say what everyone is thinking. Typical Fall River heart. 24 gives me life. No other way to start the day. 24 makes it right. We don't care what they say. No more repos, mama got a bag. I do what I please and do it with ease. Number one show in all the land. Haters listen longer. Everyone say hi to Jim. Let's lock in. It's time to ride. Backboard over everybody. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Love for my besties and bunnies.
I love the song, but I felt like the sound quality, at least for me, was not like, I don't know if it did it justice or not. I don't know why.
I thought it was good.
Okay. How was the sound quality for you guys? Good? Perfect. Okay. Good, good, good.
I loved it. I don't think I was wearing my earbuds earlier when I heard it, and so I could actually hear the lyrics, and I love the lyrics.
Yeah.
Definitely banger.
Yeah. So some people are saying a female voice, but she did try and put it in a female voice and felt like this was better. Pat Ford for the win.
Oh, Sarah Peachy Keen. Did you change it? Now I'm not in YouTube, so I can't pin it. I think Miss Peachy King changed her handle.
So what?
Sarah Peachy Keen.
Oh, I love that. Perfection, love. I freaking love it. I wish I could headbang right now.
If you click on the pinned comment, does it not work anymore because she changed her handle?
I like this comment. Finger bang. Yeah, that's right.
Oh God.
You heard it here first. Okay, so this song that you just heard is Jess's song for 24 on 24. Please play your Conor McGregor video. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, I hate to even. Ugh. All right, I will.
Spent a lot of time, Joe, slating everybody in the company. Backstage, I'm starting fights off everybody. I've ridiculed everyone on the roster. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the f he wants. Have a seat.
I love it.
I do too.
Yeah. Jess says, thanks for playing and for the feedback. We'll revise and try new styles. Yeah, the lyrics are really good. I thought the style was good. I mean, it's different from like what I'm used to, but it still worked. I liked it. I felt like I should be like headbanging or something at the end.
Yeah.
And that's a good feeling for the morning.
I just felt there was something off with the audio for me. It must have just been for me.
Yeah, that's weird. It could be my computer. Who knows? But I'm sure when it comes out of Suno, it'll be fine. You know, it'll be good quality.
Let me see if this is.
Yeah, the Buddha was my desktop because I was having so many issues trying to share it.
I thought that the thing, it's just a screenshot of what we were going to show. It's not the video of it. Which I can pull up if you want to see. Actually, I don't even know where I saw the.
It's in the group chat.
Yep, that's just a picture. That's not the video.
Yeah, it's just a picture.
Okay,
What's the video of?
Oh,
the live chat.
Oh no, the video of him reacting to it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize he reacted to it. What did he say?
He was, not very happy.
Oh, Aiden. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell the story.
Okay. So, I can't. I wish we could show it. Maybe I don't know if you can text anybody that can send it to you. I'm not sure. So this morning I saw Aiden react to first of all, I got a really horrible X message. Well, that I do have. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find that. I'm pretty sure I have that. Let me see. In my pictures, I do. Sorry, I kind of forgot about this, but all right, so let me text this to myself. All right.
Yeah, I don't have a video. I just have screenshots.
Yeah. All right, so I've only got add to stage on these over here. Can you remove these? One of these? I don't know why.
Yeah. I can remove mine. Or maybe I can remove yours. Oh, wait. Oh, that's add.
There's
remove.
the echo again. That was weird. Okay.
I can't remove yours. You'll have to remove yours.
Okay, well, as long as I have you know what? I'm gonna have to change this to an MP4, right? To show it, I think.
No, you can share the window or the screen. You don't have to.
Okay, hold on a second. Good Lordy. Oh, the work you cause me, damn it. All right, let me do this.
I tell you to get here early to do your prep.
I wasn't, listen, I wasn't
I
really
know,
planning
I
on
know,
doing this.
I know. You always have a reason. Yes,
I wasn't
know.
planning
I
on
know.
showing this.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, or I would have had the video of it.
I can play our AI songs while you.
If you have
figure
it
out
on your
what you're.
thing, okay, never mind. There we go. Sure, play a song. Play a song. That'll be good. Play a song.
Now let's see if there's an echo.
Why am I not getting?
All right, tell me how the audio is.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh Ocean and Moons on the mic. Drop the leashes. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Ocean. Yeah. Let's go. The stream is going viral. The drama's in the spiral. We're watching the screen to see what it takes. We are the bunnies. We ain't no fakes. You're typing in caps, you're looking for fame. You're trying to play a ridiculous game, but we got the proof and we know your name. And yes, it's chat. You stay in your lane. It's risky to run the chat, to run the chat where the bunny's at. It's risky. How is it? It's risky. 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 It's risky to drop the T, for all to see. It's risky. How is it? It's risky. 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 The haters gonna hate, but we're holding the floor. The trolls get mad, but we're bringing more. We got the receipts, we're ready to show. We drop the leashes and go, go, go. You think you're tough behind the screen, the wildest stuff that we've ever seen. But our chat is better, we got balls of steel. We call out the lies and we keep it real. It's risky to run the chat, to run the chat where the bunny's at. It's risky. How is it? It's risky. 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 It's risky to drop the T, for all to see. It's risky. How is it? It's risky. 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 Now listen up close to the rule of the map. When in her chat, don't give her no crap for the slightest thing, and she just might snap.
She's got bad bunnies, and they ain't going away. She's got bad bunnies, and they're here to stay.
Bring them out. Bring them out. It's risky to run the chat, to run the chat where the bunny's at. It's risky. How is it? It's risky. 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 It's risky to drop the T, for all to see. It's risky. How is it? It's risky. 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 Our chat is better than yours. Stay in your lane.
All right. Sorry about that. I wasn't scrolling for the lyrics. I didn't realize any of you read the lyrics. Ocean.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Can Kane has some questions he'd like to come on. Do I have your permission?
Can I show this first?
Sure.
Because I don't know if he has questions about this. Because if he does, and then yes, of course
Doubt
he
it.
can come on. Okay, then he can come on first. That'll be fine. I don't care. Okay. All right. Where is he? Bring him on.
I just sent the link.
Okay. Is this the song? See, I still can't get
No,
this
don't
off.
start that. No, no.
I'm just saying I can't get either one of them off.
You need to take the Ocean's 11 one off. The other
Poor
one's mine.
Ocean, always working. That's right. That is right.
She's not always working. She's always working on her phone, not on her laptop, which is where
Girl.
StreamYard is.
Shush.
Hit the three dots. Hit the three dots.
I have hit all. I
And
thought I
stop
thought Kane was
screen.
coming up here. I thought Kane was coming.
Well, I
he
sent
not?
him the link.
Okay, do you want me to show this first or
Sure.
last?
Go for it.
Okay. All right. So this morning I see this X tweet from somebody saying that one of us has made this comment calling Aiden Proctor. Okay. Now, you guys heard us go over the of Proctor's text messages and such, and know how we feel about Proctor and the text messages, and how we feel about Aiden, and that we would not put the two of them together to call Aiden Proctor. But what happened was one of our biggest fans, Valerie, I'd like to give her a shout out. She sent him a screenshot of this, and the screenshot doesn't tell the whole story, but we're just going to let Aiden react because I haven't had time today to even try and correct this, but whatever. Okay, so this is actually from her ex, I guess.
Shit like this. Moons over Hammy called you Aiden Proctor. I don't give a what's a moons over Hammy? I don't even know what that means. I don't know who that is. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people are gonna say shit about me, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's their way when they say outrageous shit.
Exactly, like, Aiden. Exactly.
That's their way of like, trying to draw you in. Like, oh, he won't take the bait. He won't take the bait. And let's say something outrageous. And that really shows more about them. If you think I'm equivalent to Michael Proctor, then okay, you're retarded. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You are a full-fledged retard. That's it. And is that the Tom Petty one? Is that the Tom Petty looking? I don't even know. I can't. I don't know. I know there's two of them. They have a YouTube presentation. I've never watched it. I don't know what it's about.
We suck.
I guess menopause. That seems to be the topic. That.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. So that's to them in their YouTube presentations. And I wish them best of luck. I think they'll do great in this circle.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aiden.
We love you, Aiden. But you know who wins here? Val for the troll. Val for the troll.
So did she send a super chat, or was that just a comment in the chat?
I'm sure she had to pay for that. I'm pretty sure. And she couldn't wait because she lives for this shit. But what had actually happened?
She's like our hype girl. She's like,
yeah,
she's bringing us all the exposure.
Yeah. I don't know where the actual X tweet is, but what happened was, I did find a picture. What is Kane doing? Is he jumping ship? Is he packing his bags to get over here? What's happening?
He left. He has ADD. He left.
Oh.
Well, he's not joining. I gave him the link.
Okay. I have to think about where these things are on my phone. All right. So.
Or he's changing laundry loads.
Is that what he said?
That's what he was doing last night.
So first. Okay.
Oh, yeah. You guys are right.
What?
He may not watch, but he definitely receives clips.
Who?
Or he has
no,
he has eyes on the show.
This is from
No,
her
I'm responding to the chat.
Okay, but I just want them to know that Valerie definitely sent it.
Yeah.
And then she posted it because, there's something wrong there. Pretty pathetic, but c'est la vie.
There's nothing wrong.
There's nothing
All
wrong.
exposure is good exposure.
Exactly. I just wish if she did something.
I sent the link, Kane.
On her own that we could expose. Damn it. So there's 3 different texts that tell this story. Okay. Oh yeah, I did take a picture of that too. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So Moons, I just texted like 3 things that you can pull up or I can pull up.
Well, why'd you text them if
because I was trying to get all 3 of them. It's fine. You do you, babe.
You texted them because you wanted me to pull them up.
Could you pull them up, please? Because I have to. Oh God, I've got all this stuff popping up. No, don't install and end up update. Cancel.
Oh my, there's more than 3.
Well, wait a minute. I only want 3. Okay.
I think I got them.
No, there's 3 of them. Kane's here. Ding dong. Ding dong. Kane's here. Should I just finish this and then bring Kane up? Yes.
It's up to you. I'm
Kane,
trying
hold
to
on one little minute, okay?
figure out.
It doesn't even matter what order they're in. I don't even care. Hayden has backed the wrong horse. Well, yes, I love that. I mean, honestly, though, you know, when people that he thinks he can trust send him stuff, I think he thinks, okay. You got it, Moonsy?
I wish there was a better way to do this.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this is the one you want, but this is the one you're getting.
Okay, so I had been talking about the redacted motion that was released yesterday about the Proctor text, and Aiden's attorneys are requesting it, and they're trying to say, no, he shouldn't get them. And I was replying to somebody about the Proctor thing when I said, Aiden Proctor, You didn't say Aiden Proctor. It was like I should have had a comma in between Aiden and Proctor, or maybe I should have added the word text, but I didn't. And this is in a chat somewhere, but I was writing Aiden. Well, what I wrote was Aiden Proctor, in relation to these messages. Okay. So the other 2 you can show.
This X post says, "We see you, Ocean Moons Live. Aiden Proctor, ? Which one of you cowards is it? Ocean or Moons? I have my money on ...
Well, can you just show that one? Is that possible? You love a read aloud. Because it's really crazy. I mean, this is yeah, I know everybody's getting sleepy, but we're going to be done in just a minute, I think.
That one?
Okay, so
I can't even see it.
This is the picture that is like blown up that they sent. It says Aiden Proctor, but you can't see the rest of the sentence because they've clipped it so that there's something else on top of it. So all he sees
context matters.
Aiden Proctor. Okay. And the other one is the whole
post.
Yeah, the whole post. Just for the sport of it.
So
throw it up
there. Are you going?
Yeah, I just wanted to have them all there. Okay, so what you can't see is all the way down here where this text is like doubled over. That is where she's saying that I said this, but she got it from this Jessica Machado parody account. And it's like, we see you and what Moon just read. And then Valerie again reposts it. Like, we're these horrible people calling Aiden Proctor. Wow. Just, you know, what did he say? Looks bad on you? Yeah, I think it does. But anyhow, that was it. That was my fun of the morning.
So which one was it? Was it you or was it me?
I don't know. It was Ocean Moons live. I'm not taking credit for it. I just found the answer. Get Kane up here.
Well, I think our writing styles are very different. So there's that.
Yeah. Well, it couldn't have been me because
Kane.
I was on Spaces with her. She said it couldn't be me because I was on Spaces with her. So I did appreciate that. Hey, Kane.
How's it going, guys?
It's going well.
Good.
How about you?
Great numbers tonight. Congratulations. You got the Queen Bunny to endorse your show every single night you go on. It's just fucking unbelievable. I don't know what you guys have done.
The grift is real.
Yeah. So I did
We
have
know
a
how
couple
to
questions.
kiss ass.
Well, you're smart. I mean, you lie to your audience that you some of the stuff that you say, but it's okay.
We're only
saying
20% accurate, and that is our
Ocean saying that she doesn't realize that was a joke is beyond ridiculous. But
I love the joke, though. We have adopted it as our life motto. Okay. So anyway,
like we're adversaries now. Like you got 50, 60 more live viewers than I do every night. So
yes,
okay.
you remind us. Yes,
every night.
You come over whenever you want.
Yeah, I love this show.
Yeah,
I love you guys. I've always supported you guys.
Too. Thank you.
Excited for your numbers.
We love you.
Great production. It's a good show. It's a good show. I had some questions. I mean, are you guys
what
going
are your
to
questions?
address, are you guys going to address the elephant in the room that you guys don't like each other? It's very apparent on air. It's coming across that way. And
yeah,
what's going on with you guys? I mean, I saw Moons. Are you off Twitter now, Moons? What happened?
Oh,
I saw you gone off Twitter. And
told her to get off, and she did.
Look, tension's good. Like that's good for a show. So you want to address those allegations that's only coming from me.
I'll be fully transparent with you, Kane. I was already not on Twitter unless Jess was on a Spaces.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going there often at all. I mean, I don't even use the business account often at all, as much as I'd like.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, I don't know what I did, if I deactivated it or like
you don't know what you did.
It.
You know, it's not that easy to do. So you mustn't know what
I
you
know.
Did.
I went to the protected and
You're not
read
talking to
like
Oceans
what
anymore, You're talking to me. So let's be serious here. Okay. Like you don't just deactivate your account and not know what you did. It's not Jessica Machado talking to you, okay? Kissing your ass. Like,
I just know I didn't choose protected. I was like, nah, I don't feel like doing that. I'll just wipe it. So
did you really?
Yeah, but apparently, I mean, I have like 30 days, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing there that I need to save,
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Like Twitter's a cesspool. I don't blame you, but I just figured because Jessica.
Yeah, it's a cesspool. Nothing positive ever happens there.
Yes.
So
does shadow everything Jess does. It's true, and that's probably why.
I told you
I'm a copycat.
I told you.
I am the biggest copycat. I mean, come on. My name is a copycat.
How awful was that song that you just played? That's going to be the theme song.
One?
That was not good. Her
The
song that
Risky?
she does originally is great. It's a great song.
Yeah,
the one that she uses now.
she's moving on. Are you talking about Jess's song or our song?
The one you just played. No. The other one.
That Risky one is
the
ours.
one we just played is ours.
No.
It's ours.
Yeah, not that one. The one before that.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that you don't work
it's
here.
Not like she can do better.
You don't go here.
Yeah. Wow.
We have another one. Have you heard the other one?
Foreign exchange student.
I have not.
Where have you been?
I didn't hear the other song. I mean, I had my own show tonight. I don't know if you knew. We brought on Daisy. You know who Daisy is?
Oh my God.
No.
Are you serious?
We brought on. We got her. First of all, she's very attractive.
Who's Daisy?
And
I mean, who isn't?
Well, I heard she was in her 50s and she came on. She looked like early 40s. And I will say this: I love Jessica Walsh. It got a little heated. It got combative. And Jessica Walsh knocked her off the stream, and I didn't like that. But I came on to ask you guys. I don't want to know your take. What did you think about the interview with Jessica Walsh and Jessica Machado? My contention I'll just give you my contention. I thought Jessica Walsh shouldn't have done it. I thought Jessica tried to kind of put a lot of the blame on Jessica Walsh, even though Jessica is the one that jumped in to this situation, put herself into it, which I'm okay with. Like I appreciate Jessica for doubling down, tripling down, and not saying. I never thought she was going to go away. I never thought she'd let it go. And I don't think she's the kind of person that could take this kind of criticism and just go away and not talk about it. It's never going to happen. But I thought she kind of put Jessica Walsh in a little bit of a tough situation that I knew was going to happen. Like, I'm not even blaming Jessica Machado for doing it, but Jessica Walsh couldn't have came out of that interview looking good, in my opinion. I always thought she was going to look worse coming out of it, and I think that's kind of what's happened. I don't know what your guys' opinion is with it.
I mean, people in the chat loved her in it. They said she's humanized. We get it. Like they thought.
Yeah.
The chat comments were very positive for her.
Yeah, but I mean, the chat comments are all bunnies. So
yeah,
I'm talking like on the outside looking in.
Well,
if you were in that position, would you have done that interview?
I don't know.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, that was an opportunity for her to tell the parts of the story that haven't been told.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like it went really well. And you're proving that you don't watch our show because we've already talked about this.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch that part, but that's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm here now to ask. We can have a conversation.
I think it went well.
Yeah. Okay. Went well for who? For both?
Yeah. I mean, to me, honestly, I expected J7 to get more criticism for not answering some things, which is why it's like use I statements instead of like putting it on somebody else. So she never really answered a couple questions. But nobody seemed to react to that at all. Like, I feel like if anything, it changed some people's perception of J7 to better than it was. But I feel like Jess Machado really took a shitload of destruction for the whole thing. Like, I don't think she ever imagined, and we've talked about this, if it was some guy that said what she said, we wouldn't be talking about this. But there is some reason that they latched onto this. And
it is puzzling. No?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's very puzzling.
I mean, she's done this many times. I don't know what it is about this Baker guy, but they've all kind of like glommed on. I mean, not for nothing. Like, I hate to say this. I mean, we talked about it on our show today. There's a lot of allegations out there about Will DeGlaire. I don't know if you guys have talked about this, but the more he talks, the more the people want to come out and talk about him.
Right.
And we're looking to get some of these people on, and I hope we do, to expose this fucking fraud. But to be fair, like, a lot of the criticism that's coming out now is it's wildly crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gone to a point now where, like, and me and her have our problems. We've had our differences. But can you even take another side when you see what these people are doing? I mean, I couldn't imagine. Like, I actually like the criticism, but if you don't like this, like, the fact that she's lost all these subs, and I know her numbers are good, but the sub thing is crazy to me. These people really are taking these other people's side over hers. It's weird. Like, this guy is a fucking creep. Not for nothing. Anybody that goes on the internet and fucks around with a bunch of women and has them send them is weird on its face anyway.
Right.
This is an odd behavior.
Right.
Like, I understand you might meet somebody on the internet and you have a real relationship with them, but the fact that this guy thinks it's like really normal to sext, to me, I just find it to be not a normal behavior at all. And I know J7 did. I told her, you're fucking crazy to do it. You're putting your fucking body out there for anybody. He can take that and use that in any way he pleases. He has all the, So I find it to be odd behavior anyway. And a lot of these women are just really like standing up for this guy like he's some class act. I mean,
it's
a great guy wouldn't do this stuff, would it? Would they? I don't know.
No,
it's kind of weird. It's odd. It's an odd situation.
I feel like we need to have more time to have this conversation, although we can do it as long as you want. But
No, that's okay. I know it's late.
There
I
are
just want to
so
jump in
many
quick.
people that I thought would take a different perspective on this, and I mean other smaller channels that have just been completely off the chain horrible to her and to Jess, and by association us. And it's like a witch hunt. It's really
Who,
like a
who do you
witch
think's
hunt.
been the worst? Like who has disappointed you the most with their content?
Well, I mean, I didn't expect anything less from Will. I feel like his was pretty terrible. But I'd say Lauren of what I don't even know.
Yeah,
Lauren.
Lauren.
I
I
think
know
hers
Lauren
is
now.
absolutely horrible. And I'm like, you're a
Horrible.
private investigator. Why don't you think any of these receipts are real or find some more? Because she has just gone all in on contacting Jolene about this. Actually, one of the worst people has been Val. Val has gone out of.
Valerie.
Oh my God.
Really?
She's the one that started sending content. Now, I know that she has a relationship with Jimmy. Jimmy has a relationship with Jolene. He's encouraged people to watch it since the night before we knew it was coming on. So I don't know. But yeah.
To be fair to Jolene, the clips are funny. I mean, the one they did about you
love
guys,
the
you
clip.
have to say that's funny.
I
You
do,
guys
and
do
I
kinda do
understand
that,
why
so.
Jess is so upset because she
But
did not
she's an
see the-
angry person. Jolene is an angry woman. Like, it's obvious. Like, to base all your content around one person is weird. Like, to be that angry about somebody for what they say on the internet. Say what you want about Jessica. You can say what you want. I understand what people come from. I enjoy the content as a man. It's shocking to me. I know she has a huge woman audience. I can't watch all the whole show. There's things in there that I don't like. I'm not in a bad way. It just doesn't interest me. But
Right.
I always will say she's talented. She's definitely talented. And the
Right.
fact that these people can't handle that she goes on air and says what she wants is
I
weird.
know.
They're words. And the other part is, like, she is a good mother. Like, these things are
Yeah.
indisputable.
Yeah.
Like, she's not some fucking loser who's fucking just a piece of shit. Like, it's not true.
Right.
It's just not
Right.
true. Like, and that's the part I hate. Like, I really don't want a white knight for her, but like, the facts are the facts, and she's just not this bad person that she's being portrayed to be. Like, it's not cool, man. You know what I mean? It's just not. And I think, like, as we're finding out about Will the Glarer, like, maybe you're a fucking awful guy. I mean, you got a bunch of women that supposedly are coming out talking about you and your escapades, and look, we're gonna hopefully get some of these people on. But, like, you shouldn't throw stones, because there's a few people that have talked about another community that Will kind of, I guess, was in some other community, another case, and kind of burnt his way out of there.
Yeah.
And the more you talk, the more people are going to talk about you, and who knows what's going to come out. So I just find it odd that they're making her out to be this horrible person, where I've talked to her personally. I think she's, a pretty nice person. I mean, as far as night, I mean, on air it is one thing, but it's a show. It's a show. I mean, I don't understand why you can't understand that it's a fucking show. She doesn't owe you people anything. And I thought it was crazy for Turtle Boy to think she should talk about his case on her show. I mean, have you ever listened to her show? She doesn't talk about those things on her show. So, I feel really, in a way, bad is not probably the right word. I feel like it's just a little unfair that she's taking this much heat. But if I would have told J7, I told her she shouldn't have done that interview. But that's just my opinion. Sorry, Jessica.
Well, what did you think? Like, how did you think it made? You think it made J7 look worse?
I thought she handled herself well. I thought she did a good job.
Did.
I think she fucking belligerent on too long, talked a lot. She seemed nervous. And I understand it's a tough spot. I mean, Jessica, like, I don't know, when you go on with her and she's coming at you, I underestimate her. I was trying to tell J7 this the other day. When I first heard her name, I didn't know who she was. And I'd see her around on the internet here or there. And I kind of thought about her as just some, like, throwaway kind of, like, she does a little bit of casework. And I never realized she had an on-air presence like she did. So the first time I talked to her, she kind of came at me, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" I was like, I wasn't ready for it. I was like, "Oh, whoa, she's got a little edge." And then the other times I've been out with her, and I mean, I can see that she has a lot of talent. So I think like you don't realize sometimes when you go in with her, because she didn't tell J7 what they were going to talk about. She's already J7's already in disadvantage. When you go on with Jessica and Jessica knows what she's going to talk about, you don't know what she's going to talk about. You're in a disadvantage. So I thought like I didn't think she's going to come out of that looking. I just didn't know how it was going to help her. I don't think it did, but I thought she handled herself well. I thought Jessica also didn't completely try to bury her.
No, she
because she
didn't
could
at
have.
all.
She definitely could
I
have.
feel, I feel like
And that's the risk that you just don't know what's going to happen.
everything they talked about, we've already heard J7 talk about, except the only thing I hadn't heard her talk about was that expert was like in on her fake names. Like that shocked me. I thought, wow, that guy. Just wow.
Man, I can't even. I listen to him. I can't even understand him. I don't know what he's talking about. I heard him the other day, and I was like, I can't follow him. But that's just
right.
Me. I got scolded for that because J7
well,
loves everybody. Everybody's her friend.
Oh,
everybody on the internet's her best friend. And I hope she's finally getting this through her fucking head that none of these people are your friends, as you're finding out. We're here to make content. We're here to beat Moons and Hammy. That's what Moons and Oceans. We should be looking to get more live viewers than them. We're not doing it. It's unbelievable to me.
Did you see? Did you see Turtle Boy's reaction to something today that Val sent him that accusing one of us of writing Aiden Proctor?
Oh, I saw that. Yes.
And I'm like,
who wrote that? Was that you?
It was one of us, and it was in a chat, but it had to do with the content. Like it was about the things that got released yesterday, the text messages. And they cut it so that you can't see the rest of the page. It just says Aiden Proctor.
Oh, shit.
I don't really think that he expected that when he started reading the super chat or whatever today. Kane, listen, stop pretending to be the villain. You love us all. We'll find you away from this. You have a big heart.
You know what I want to say? Yeah, it's been a sad couple weeks for me. Very tough. I haven't talked about it completely. I will do it. Me and J7 are going to do it. Can I say one thing about Arkansas? J7 took a lot of heat the other night for donating $11,000 to $13,000 worth of her money. How much is Arkansas Bestie donating? What's she going on a shopping block?
Nobody cares.
What she spent like $10 million already? I mean, the girl fucking throws around money like it's. I mean, her
like
husband, he doesn't give a fuck. I guess so. Congratulations.
Only the boss man knows.
Boss man knows.
Only the boss man knows.
Now join the family and
thank
stop
you for your
talking
20.
trash. Yes, thank you.
What do you guys? So you guys are doing well. Obviously, congratulations. It's I mean.
Thank you.
I remember when you
Kane.
first were starting. I encourage the show. I think it's good. I mean, who can you bring us behind the scenes? Bring me behind to make the sausage here behind the scenes. Who is doing what for the show? Who's putting out all the thumbnails? Who's doing all the beautiful the new camera? Who's coming up with the ideas production wise behind the scenes? Is it a team effort? Is it a Moon's effort? I'm just curious.
I don't know which part you mean, like the ideas of what we're doing.
No, just the whole like the actual like who's putting out like the obviously the thumbnails and then the descriptions of the show. Who's doing all that work?
I would say Moons has done much more of it than I have. I do it.
You're doing a great job with it. It looks really good.
Yeah,
really.
Does.
Thank you, Kane.
It does do a great job.
Thank you, Kane.
Did you make your own theme song too? Was that you, Moons?
Yeah,
yeah. She consulted. She gave me her opinion.
Our song stinks, by the way. And I know I told J7 this. I'm sick of looking at Jake's fat head. So it's time to move on.
I love you. One more time. Oh my God. Not for now, but another time. I'll have to tell you. After you left that Spaces last night, I was on there.
Oh, were you?
Basically,
you hear Valerie? She's all in Kane. She wants me, man. It's crazy. Leave me alone, Valerie.
Beware. God damn. That was a trip. That's all I'm going to say.
All right. I'll let you go, guys. Great
right,
show. We should collab a little bit.
Absolutely.
We're adversaries. We're colleagues. What the fuck are we? I don't know. I mean, you guys are beating me. The views are better for you guys, and I think it is from the thumbnails and the description. I have to say, because it can't be the content.
Can't be. Absolutely not.
No, I'm just kidding with you guys. I mean, congratulations to Jessica Machado promoting your show every time. If she promotes my show every time, we're gonna go past you. That's all I'm saying.
We're gonna promote your show. I did promote it the other night. We've got to put it in the description, though.
Have you listened to Scott's new show, The Harbor Lounge?
Yes. Yeah.
What do you guys think about that one?
They go on right before we do, so usually I'm like trying to do last minute prep, so I don't get to like chat. But I definitely listen. I love it. I love it.
You know what?
I
It's what we need in this world, right? Fun and easy. Going. It's an easy show to listen to. No drama.
They have a good vibe, a good balance. You know, I think Scott's too hard on himself sometimes. He doesn't want to like, you know, talk about certain subjects and
it's death. It's death. Look at Peachy Keen last night. She comes on the show and she only has a text message from one side and not the other.
You were so hard on her.
Well,
Why
I mean,
were
it's
you
ridiculous.
so hard?
Moods,
I'm sure
Moods,
Peachy
you
Keen
can't
is
come
here.
with the other
She's one
side
of
of the fucking text messages because I don't know what she said to him. We don't know, and all I said to her was, if you don't have what you wrote, how do we know what he's reacting to? We really don't. And she made up a lie that she didn't have him anymore. And like I knew she had him, but I just wanted those. I wanted to see what she wrote because I know he was ripping.
I
J7.
blame that on J7. She should have.
I agree.
Like,
I agree. I told her it's bad.
You were not prepared. You were caught off guard, and
absolutely.
You know,
if you're gonna do a show, all I'm trying to explain to her is like, you know, you don't want to start your show by being a liar to your audience. You know what I mean? We know you ripped J7. We know you fucking ripped her. Just fucking put it out there because that would have been great content. But hey, like, what do I know? Anyway,
I don't know what happened, but all I know is half of the texts were not going to stand. That wasn't going to be.
Nah, it was a disappointment. Yeah, personally, but look, J7's learning. I mean, she's trying to figure this out, and look, she's with 500 views live behind you guys. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
You mean subs?
Well, subs, yeah, but I'm saying you guys. I mean, you probably do.
Yeah, I'll get pretty good views.
You get 200 viewers. You had 300 the other night. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have turned.
Well, that was because
like
Jess redirected to us too.
You're like you've gone over. Like you're part of that. You're part of that group. That's what
Baker
I'm trying to get
was stream sniping. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Your show?
he said we had the same live viewers as he did.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, he said he had the same live viewers as we did, and I'm like, is that supposed to be like a compliment for him? Like, dude, we've been here 6 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's been quite a rise.
Yeah.
Well, when's your unboxing happening? They're gonna send some boxes to you. Get this chat going. Get the super chat. It's time for the unboxing.
Right. We do need to set up a PO box.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go. I don't want to infiltrate.
All right, Kane.
Let's collab.
Thank
Let's
you.
do something. You know, help
Good night.
us out.
Yeah, we will. We will. We're talking about it. Yeah. We'll trade. We'll wipe swap.
Yeah, I'll take moons. I don't oceans. I don't know. She's been nasty
Scared
to us
of
a
me.
little bit. You know,
Scared.
J7. That's who she wants. She said I want oceans 1-on-1. So you know, I just took moons by default.
Nah,
we'll Kane, you're gonna have to do everything.
We'll do a
I
couple.
have no problem with that. Okay.
That'll be a TV
So,
series.
but just for the record, just to get it out, you guys definitely hate each other, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
She gets all
Thank you
my
for remembering that.
fucking
Finally.
nerves.
Yeah.
Poor
I
Alicia,
do.
poor Alyssa Cat. She hates me. Peachy Keen, you're welcome
We
on
love
my show
Peachy
anytime.
Keen. We love Peachy
All right,
Keen.
good night, guys.
All right.
Good night.
Oh, Peachy Keen, don't you worry about it. We don't give a shit about the messages. We just love you.
You know, so I was looking at all those options today, and when you go into your settings, you can actually download all of your activity. But I don't know what that means in terms of like messages. Does that mean you download all of your messages? And what if they're deleted?
Was it a text message?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no
But
idea.
you can actually like download everything. It'll give you everything.
Great night, Kane. Bye, Kane. Bye, Kane. Back in the hole with you, Kane. Sorry, I didn't deliver that well. Back in the hole with you, Kane. Aiden's biggest disappointment. Who is Kane? Kane is running all the numbers like a mad mathematician.
He is. Yeah.
I love it for Kane. I mean, I'm not going to compliment him. I swear to God, one compliment a night is enough for him. Oh, it's like nothing the internet has ever seen over there at the Harbor Lounge. That is quite a compliment. That should be their motto.
Yeah.
We are all leaning or learning or both. Leaning and learning. Nobody said Peachy was lying. We didn't say that. And that's not what that was meant there at all. No. See, the thing is, when J7 was like trying to be like, I've got evidence of him doing this to other people, I get that. These people are the most skeptical. They don't want to hear anything, but that's why I was like, having both would have been great. But the lounge showed how it was done.
Honestly,
tonight.
I've heard enough. I don't need Miss Peachy King's messages to prove anything for me. So no offense to her. I'm already decided.
Look, if she wants to get them for her own self, that is fine and dandy. And that wasn't what was meant by that. What was meant by it is J7 didn't like prepare him. And that's just between them. But I'm sorry that she had to be any part of it. You can come up here and just talk about whatever you want. How about that? How about she comes and talks about your channel, Peachy?
Yeah, of course.
Peachy.
We need to have more interviews.
Let us know. Yeah.
Dirty Water Diva is going live soon. She just posted her link in the chat. Again, I don't have YouTube up, so I can't pin it. Dirty Water Diva, were you in the university with us? I only asked because I was actually thinking about going to that Facebook group today and posting like, hello, people, are you alive?
Yes, Sarah Peachy Keen changed her name. She's still Miss Peachy Keen, but now she's Sarah Peachy Keen. You can view all your deleted messages. Oh, she did DM.
Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't matter what Peachy said. It was more about what Broken Baker said. Yep. And honestly, I've heard enough. Okay, I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised.
And if she wants to show both, she can. Is all I'm saying, right? I mean,
yeah.
Look, Kane's getting all the buys. Bye, Kane.
Okay. Yeah. Send me a message. We'll get it on the calendar.
Mr. Bunny. Aw.
Third removed. Thank you, Amy. I hope you're feeling better, Amy. Amy's messages are one of the ones in my messenger that I haven't replied to.
Kane is so wrong. Kane is so wrong. J7 had a great interview. God, I just had a chill go through me. And she looks so much better for it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people felt that way. Again, he's not being critical as much as he is being protective. I do think he feels protective of her. And he's a good friend. Moons, I think he likes you. He wants to marry you.
Aww.
Moons
He's
and
growing on
Katie.
me. He's like a little brother, like an annoying little brother. Like you love him to death, but
Well, we just look at him differently. I think he's added value. Okay, he's added value for J7. That's the beauty of our corner of this world. We are generous with whatever we are able to provide and not just always monetarily. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That's crazy. Just because of what was going on, shaking my head. I think she doesn't need to be on YouTube, my opinion, but she's grown and can do what she wants to do, but she goes into depression and only hurts herself. Are we talking about Machado? I think, or I don't know if it's J7 or Jessica Machado, but I think both of them are hell bent on being stars.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Don't tell. He wants your inner workings. We know. He doesn't make it a secret. Anyway. So many good messages. I was in class with you both. I'm from Boston.
Okay. Super.
Okay.
See? Hierarchy.
Okay.
I love my classmates.
I'm Hyde Park Mama. Context.
Hyde Park Mama.
Context in all things.
So bad about like memorizing handles and names and Facebook names, and there's some of us amongst us are very good at it. So
at what?
Not me.
Names?
Keeping track of who's who, like everyone's handle on all the variety of platforms, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, like have a knowledge of who everyone is. And I'm like, sorry, my brain doesn't
care. I don't care.
My brain doesn't operate at that level.
It got wild
unless
tonight.
you're
yes
on their channel, the Harbor Lounge.
Oh, it got wild.
What happened? Did you start taking your clothes off?
No quicker way than like have some sex toy and take some clothes off, and wow. wow. Proctor Moon download to the cloud. I don't even know what that means, but Proctor Moon download to the cloud. I don't know what that means. All right. Oh, get your Amazon wish list going.
Oh, HP Finest Mama. See? When you go and change your name, now we know who you are.
What happened?
Heather. This one. There you go. HP Finest Mama.
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I work nights, so unfortunately. Used to be HP Finest Mama. Huh. Oh, Heather's telling us
Isn't there
happening here? Hi, Heather. Long time no see.
And isn't there another HP Finest daughter or something? I think you guys are a pair.
We love Arkansas Bestie for her quick wit and kindness. I barely even noticed the monies. Says rich bitch Wall 7.
Right.
Oh, she has that bag, Kane.
Yep.
I want to be like Arkansas Bestie when I grow up.
No way. Only one. Huh. Who am I thinking of?
Yeah. I really liked the interview. I saw a different side of Jess, more personal, and I appreciated that. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know people.
I agree. I don't think she was ever going to walk away from that interview a saint. And
yeah,
honestly,
walked away
I don't think.
good.
Right. Yeah.
Kane, do you have a cold?
I don't
It
think
sounds
it
like
was
you're
bad.
wheezing. Hope you are okay. Shannon in Arizona. That is so sweet.
I bet Kane is reading off of Twitter. That is why he
Reading
thinks it went so bad.
what went
Comments,
bad?
feedback about the interview.
Maybe. Everyone seems to be showing more TV content than before, with more donation links that weren't shown before. Well, gee, that would make sense now, wouldn't it? I mean, didn't we expect that to happen? Yeah, they broke up. Looks like Kane's on the market, and that's why he loves you, Moon.
I thought I heard something about that. I mean, I'm not going to go there.
J7. Stop it right now. Yes, I do. Funeral lady for the win. I don't think the intention was to bury or win. I feel the intention from both was towards peace and moving on.
Yep.
Another thing is, I
Yeah.
mean, here just tonight, I didn't want to ruin Kane's night anymore for him and tell him we've already been part of like the interview process. Jess has already had an interview with the guy. He was in our chat tonight, and I don't think
Clearly didn't watch from the beginning. Yeah.
Well, he couldn't. They were on. They were also on at the same time that we were on.
I know. I
But
know.
anyway, you heard Jess answer the guy tonight and say, yes, I would have done it again. I would do it again. I mean, she is J7's friend. They are friends. So, yeah, you stick up for your friends. Unlike some of these.
Jess just has such a good heart. I mean, as soon as she knew the information she needed to know, she immediately called Jess and apologized.
I can't wait to watch this. Jax V, the internet could take a few notes from what you guys did there tonight. Wow.
So we're going to go replay crew.
Yeah, I got so much to replay. Caw. One of my favorite comments tonight is hierarchy. That's 3 syllables, and I still can't say it right.
What is it? Hierarchy or hierarchy?
No, hierarchy. You said it. Hierarchy.
Hierarchy or hierarchy?
No, it's not hierarchy. It's hierarchy. Hierarchy. Oh Lord, I can't
Hierarchy.
say it again.
I'm pretty sure that's how I was saying it.
This must have been shocking. I stepped away and came back, and Kane is here. What's happening? It was just a drop in. It was a drop in.
He had questions.
Yeah. Will was one of my favorites, but oh my God, all the Mike Crawford shit was just so repetitive. He got mean. I got bored. Exactly. I don't know exactly what this means. Most of the stuff she said wasn't accurate, like the part that she went for an RO because of what Jim said on the internet. Not true. I thought we were talking about J7's interview with. I'm probably missing something there. Kane talking all the sense. Great to see Queen Mean Girl Jolene. Wow, that's kind of Queen Mean Jolene reading Turtle's court documents and fighting for the First Amendment. Jolene laughing all the way to the bank. Turtle and Broke Bone are definitely winning this fight. Oh yeah, we know. And also, I heard that she did Karen Reed stuff, but now she's acting like a clown. A clown, as JFK would say. Jolene is funny as fuck. Yep. Val. Poor Val. Val just wants to cause chaos and mass destruction. Yeah. I'm very disappointed in Rat House because I didn't think Danny would ever. Yeah, I feel like Danny's gone, he's whatever. People all have their opinions about him. A woman needs to have respect for theirself. Number one, a man will be a man. They will ask and try, but the woman needs to put her foot down to have respect, not do it because clearly it's only for show. Come on. Yes, everyone needs to have self-respect. Poking the bear, Kane. It's okay. Yeah, this is weird. So weird that people just ride so hard for someone that they truly do not know in real life. Yeah. Oh, boy. J7, you what? Something said Kane is getting a big head. Kane already had a big head, didn't he? Okay.
I know. She won't let me go.
Did you see
I'm about
that?
to leave her here and make her shut it down.
Go ahead, play us out of here. I mean, did you see that one? That one was funny. Hold on. Did I authorize Kane to be on another show? I'm not sure that you did. I didn't know. We didn't know what was happening. Snuck in the back. He's the backdoor man.
He's doing your public relations. He's doing
Love
your
you.
promotion after hours.
Well, all right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Please. Don't give me a look. Kane, do you hate each other?
I'm going to give you a look.
Yep. Yes,
Yes.
we do. We do.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank everybody for being here. Thank you for the replay crew, people. If you made it to the end, my God, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the super chats, all the memberships. Y'all
We
are
made
all
it past
amazing.
1,000.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Except for the haters. They will unsubscribe tonight.
Why do you put that like in somebody's head?
Into the universe.
Because I mean, you forget about who you subscribe to until Moons puts up an announcement. Don't forget to unsubscribe. Oh my God. Kane.
Well, I think we got to 1,004, so maybe we have a little bit of buffer. So.
Okay. All right, let's go.
All right. I don't have an outro.
Oh, come on now. And we
I know.
Nothing sad. What about the other song? Can we just do that and go? You played
We'll
one
just
of them,
do
right?
this little.
Okay.
It's not Friday, but we'll do this one and we'll get out
Friday,
of here.
so we don't have a straw.
Well, she talks about Friday in this one. Good night.
Hi, you guys. Love you. See you tomorrow. It's movie night tomorrow.
Fuck around and find out Friday, and my petty is all the way ready. If somebody fucks around today, they're gonna find all the way out. Petty-luya.